Oh. Alright guys, I get on the grind. I got some food in the air fryer, so we're gonna get cooking. While that's cooking, oh. Alright, so today's goal is I'd like to get like 3 zones completed and handful more quests. I would say 2 zones, but I already did like half this zone yesterday, or like a third of this zone yesterday. So I partially started this zone yesterday, so I should be able to finish this zone and then 2 more. As long as I stay kind of focused. Oh,
Oh, and below, the Windmill King financial fortunes. You have
I need to pull up my
mentioned
build.
this dragon.
Really? Head in here. Okay.
I need some help.
And then our chicken nuggets should be done in a few minutes here. We'll take a small break just to eat the chicken nuggets. Get back into the grind. Ah, knock me down. Alright. Hopefully this will finish it up, or be close at least. Go. And we'll hit this really fast. Let me hit that down too. Oh. taken care of. And we can get... Okay. Alright, where are we? I know we have that to still do. We didn't go through the middle here. That's an easy teleport run down. That's an easy teleport. Alright, so I'm thinking... I think we go from here to here.
Oh, yes. I think so too.
I'm gonna kill a bunch of dudes. Wow, that's not what I expected it to be. Have to check the dailies too. I forgot about that. Yeah, we gotta get our dailies done. I gotta work on the weeklies because I think that's something I didn't do yesterday. And not that that's a big deal, but I won't be playing this game all weekend, so I won't be able to actually finish the weeklies this week unless I get them all done today. Alright. That's not done. Hit up this fast travel, and I'm gonna go get my nuggies. Now that we're in a safe spot. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get my nuggies. Then we're gonna sit here and eat for a few minutes. Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, we got our nuggies. Ready to get rolling. Yo, Edge, you want to play some tonight? Nuggies, I know, man. Nuggies be life. Oh, if you want to stand, that's fine. I just figured I'd ask. Edge, what do you think about? Pip brought it up, but I was already thinking it. What do you think about early game rocking Scorching Ray of Immolation? Yo, Demon, it's going pretty good. I'm so far I'm enjoying it a lot. I do need a little bit of a palate cleanser, which is why I'm really really excited for the Path of Exiles leagues coming up. I was gonna run it for myself, until I moved to cast on stun. Because if you look at the difference here, like, okay, so here is Scorching Ray itself, right? Scorching Ray deals like a max of 780 base fire damage per second, right? But then it stacks up to 8 stages, which increases its damage, right? And if you get the transfigured version, because there's only one transfigured, right? It goes to 2,300. And then with the changes to the patch notes, right? Let me pull it up really quick. Where is these patch notes at? Can I not spell? I thought it changed. I thought they changed it. Is it the fire skill? Either way. Yes, it's transfigured, but I feel like as long as you have one in your stash, when you do your first ascendancy, you have a chance, right? You do your second ascendancy, you have a chance. If you do your third ascendancy, you have a chance. And then you could always spam it at that point to try and get it, or buy it from somebody that gets it, because I feel like it's not going to be a high ticket item. But I'm just thinking in terms of damage difference, it's basically 3.5 times the damage. And it scales with spell damage applies to this damage over time effect. Right? I mean, it also does this, but I'm just saying, as you get some spell damage or fire damage and stuff like that, you can scale it even further. And then it still stacks to 8 times. And then, but the only downside is additional debuff stacks add 10% damage versus 80%. So this one, like, it has a smaller base, but it ramps at 8 stages a lot harder. So at 8 stages, it has like 640% more damage instead of 80% more damage. So this one's better at like early upfront non-stacking damage. So I thought about trying this just to see. I'm not sure if it makes up for like the lack of stacking damage with the upfront damage. I'm not sure. But since I like Scorching Ray already, and like Scorching Ray is one of my favorite skills, at least for like leveling purposes and stuff. I don't like it for like in-game map viability because I have to stop and cast every single time. But if it's for single target where I'm already like standing there anyway and like kind of face tanking, I get to take advantage of infused channeling for, you know, more defense and offense while I'm sitting there channeling. So it's kind of like a twofer at that point. I get more defense, I get more offense, and it does rip fire res. So until I get the UR -25 fire res on the... Can I fucking mount, please? Can I mount, please? Can I mount, please? I guess I can't ever mount. Cool. Yeah, I was just thinking like, maybe it's an option to try if you're not liking the totems or something. Or, hear me out, if you don't like the regular totems they have to offer, you could spell totem. You can use the chest piece that gives, socket gems are supported by level something spell totem. And you could spell totem. Like Scorching Ray. Not saying it's the best option either. But I do know there's a lot of like spell totem builds that are pretty strong. Why can't I fucking mount? Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, I was just trying to think of like other options, you know? Like, keep getting these random like ideas. I'm like, okay, well, what could we pivot to? What are options that might be a good pivot? Like, if you're already into totems, you know, what other options could we explore? To help you, you know what I mean? Like, pivot if you needed to pivot. I said, worst case scenario, we play by ear, obviously. It's like, whatever happens, happens. And if we have to pivot, we have to pivot. My thing is, like, when it comes to RF, when I'm, like, leveling and getting through maps and stuff, my biggest problem is I despise Fire Trap. I absolutely despise it. Now, I'm not saying it's not a good skill. What I'm saying is I hate having to throw the trap, wait for it to trigger, or for the mob to actually stand exactly where the fucking trap is. What the fuck? I hate that whole process with a passion. And of all the other skills that I could run, I feel like the only skill that I actually don't hate is Scorching Ray. POB update, yeah, isn't that going to be like tomorrow, maybe? I feel like they don't release the POB update until like right at League launch, like either right after or right like on. I feel like we don't normally get it beforehand, and if we do, it's like the night before. I don't know. No matter how we look at it, I'm definitely running RF like I always do. I was just thinking Scorching Ray. I like Scorching Ray for leveling purposes. It's really good for like a dot damage, and I get to move while applying damage over time and stuff like that. But it also like goes through targets, and I can shoot it through doorways, and I can combo it with infused channeling for a little extra defensive support. I just really like the skill overall. And like I said, once you switch to RF, and RF's doing most of your damage, the only time you have to use it is on like unique yellows and bosses, it also buffs your RF damage, because the way fused channeling works is it increases the damage for anything that has the same tag. So since RF and Scorching Ray are both fire tags, it boosts the damage of RF while giving you defense. So it's like a great combo. Alright, so that's all take. I just need to finish. I hate this specific heart because it's kind of tedious to do. You get to find all these portals, you get to talk to all the freaking ghosties to kill the other guys. So once we finish this heart, I think I'm gonna take a 5 minute to actually eat my nuggies. But what were your thoughts on your passive trees? I mean your Atlas trees, if you got a few minutes to talk. I know you were thinking about doing sands. I just didn't want to keep you from going, but I did want to chat. You're like the only person here right now. Yeah, they always change the nodes up a little bit, but I was just kind of curious, like, are you gonna try and go into ores and stuff again? Were you gonna try to go towards Blight again? Because I feel like we could separate slightly, right? Like if you were like focusing on Blight, I could focus more on like maybe Delirium, vice versa, you know, like. So if we wanted to do like, let's say if you wanted to do Expedition, right? One of us could, you know, go into Expedition, and when we wanted to do that, we could group up and we can do Expedition together, vice versa. Because I like Blight. Blight's always a nice, just chill additive to a game. Because we can just like, we can zone in, we can hang out, we can get free XP for alt characters or whatever. Or if we're feeling lazy, we can just, you know, launch it, you know, one of the Blight maps, make some money in XP, and just kind of chill. Like, Blight's always really nice for that. Val? Ooh, explain. What do you mean by Val? Like, I know you meant Val side areas and stuff, but like, I've never thought about that one. Oh, you talk about Ava temples? You gotcha. Hear me out on this. So, I'm gonna be sim farming at a certain point, right? But what if we tried to farm parts for the Adorns? Because the Alva Temple is one of the places you have to farm for one of the 4 pieces. So to make the Adorns, you need 4 corrupted pieces. Here, let me pull them up really fast. One of them comes from the Alva Temple. So these are the 4 pieces. You need Beauty, Ambition, Cooperation or whatever, and this one. I think this one is, it's either this one or the other one. So this one's the Azurite Mine. So this is Delving. So we can try to buy this one, or we could try to delve. I'm not a huge delving fan, but I think delve wouldn't be terrible if you made a build specifically for it. This one might be Alva. Okay, so this is Val Temple. So this one, you can either buy Val Temples, or B, you can corrupt all your T16 maps and hope to hit, you know, Val Temples. So this is just a straight up Val Temple map. This one's running delves for specific Azurite Mine areas and 80 pluses. So you have to get pretty low and then you can start farming these. Yeah, I fucking hate delve. This one is, this is the Alva Temple. So once you get to areas level 80 plus and you start running the temple, it has a chance to drop. This is the boss, right? From Alva. Once you get to the higher tiers, right? It has the chance to drop all of these, right? But the additional chance to drop the following. They have this for a synthesized item, and you have this. So, worst case, you could try to sell this if you didn't want to do Adorns like for the other 3 pieces. Or you could hold on to them and try to farm the other ones. The last one is Uber at Zeri. I can't do it at Zeri. Period. I fucking hate that boss. He basically one-shots me every fucking time. But depending on the build, you could probably nuke her. If you have enough damage, you can nuke her without dying. But yeah, so it's Uber at Zeri, it's Atsuwaddle, Delve, and the Val Temple. This is the expensive jewel. This is the one that doubles, or 0 to 100% increase effect of the corrupted jewels. This is the super expensive, sought out for jewel that everybody wants on every single build. Now, there is other ways to farm it. Okay. So there's the other way where this is why I asked when you said Val on your map. This is why I brought it up. So there is you can obtain it, basically guaranteed drop chance, if you corrupt a Val side area, which requires you to take a specific node in your passive tree. But you corrupt every side area that is in your zones, and you have a chance for it to turn into the Bane of Chaos. So if it turns into the Bane of Chaos, you basically have a guaranteed Adorns in that map. Guaranteed. Now, obviously, it's not an easy fight because it will contain a boss that is replaced, whatever, with Aziri, and she's possessed by a random tormented spirit. So you have to basically kick her ass, and she drops you an Adorns. So this is I think this is an easier way of farming an Adorns. Now the RNG chances of it actually hitting Bane of Chaos, because there's 3 different I think there's 3 different unique fights that it could spawn when you corrupt it, or it could not corrupt into one of the uniques at all. It's just RNG, right? So basically it's map blasting, and every time you come across a Val area, you hit it with a corrupted orb, like a Val orb. Well, here's the thing. If you run by it and you corrupt it and it doesn't turn into a Bane of Chaos, you ignore it. And you just keep map blasting. So I feel like this is something you can add, because it's just, I think it's just a single Atlas point. Let me pretty sure it's a single Atlas point. Yeah, so you need Lucid Dreams. So as long as you take just this, it will work. So if you have this in conjunction with maybe Blight or ores and stuff like that, you just map blast anyway. And if you come across the, the Val area, you smack it with that, and if it hits it, it hits it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Right? But it's a Lucid Dreams Val area corrupted. It allows you craft with currencies. So in theory, you could like Ancient Orb, Chance Orb, and stuff like that. Yeah, it's straight up Gamba. If you hit it, you hit big. If you don't, you don't, right? But it says it doesn't say what it can corrupt into. There was a thing. Oh, so this is a list of all the Valside areas. Not huge, but it's not light. Now, I don't know if the entrance type makes a big difference, right? So my curious question is, if this says floor, right? If I corrupt that, can it turn into an instance that is a wall? Right? So if the one that says what, the Bane or whatever, not even on this list. Oh, here's the list of unique site areas. So you got Bane of Chaos, Grand Dreams, and Endless Nightmare. These are the 3. Now, one of these has like a 30% chance to drop an Adorns, I think, and the other one doesn't have any chance. But I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah. Anyway, like I said, it's an extra little Gamba that you can add in to pretty much any one of your builds, I feel like. Depending on if you're close to it or not, right? If you're close to it, it's like an extra point. You pick it up, and it just allows you to, roll your Val areas, modify them slightly. And I think that's just kind of a cool little addition of Gamba. Because the way I look at it is, if you're running ores, right? Yeah, Atlas is another whole beast in itself. But, like, so I was thinking about it lastly, and I was kind of doing it a little bit, but using the Scarabs to force more ore spawns in the map. This way you have more chances for the the meteor hole, the starfire hole, or for the boss, right? The boss spawn. You have more chances at the boss spawn if you use the scarabs to force more ore spawns. And then you juice into ores on top of this on your Atlas tree. Right, and then maybe use, I don't know if there's a scarab for forcing or adding side areas, but worst case scenario, you could do the Atlas craft. You know, the map device craft. I think there's a map device craft to force a side area in every map as well. So it might be a way to get like a guaranteed 1 or 2 valid side areas in every single map you run. On top of, like I said, if you juiced into like ores or something on top of that, and used some of your scarabs to add more ore spawns, you could have a chance of Savalans, or like a gambit out of Savalans, plus gambling for you know, the Adorns. I think what I want to do early is, before I get to sim farming, I want a delirium farm like I normally do, right? I want to add deli to my map, and I want to farm the splinters to get me entries without having to buy them early, while farming, because like deli is like kind of crazy because it's one of the few mechanics in the game that can just organically drop like mage bloods and stuff with the way the rewards work. So I was thinking maybe going into deli like I usually kind of do, but I honestly, once I'm gonna try and I'm gonna go back to harvest. Harvest was ridiculous money for me. It was so simple, so easy, and I made so much money with very little effort. Like honestly, I think the hardest part about the harvest farming for me was I had to save that that search, the map search, right? Because I needed to have maps that had X amount of mob density on prefixes only, so I could take effect of the that one map, that one scarab that doubled the prefixes. That was the hardest part. But once I copied and pasted somebody else's and I slightly modified it for myself, once I did that, it became easy. Because I just pulled up the search and that was it. I just bought maps. I didn't have to do anything extra. I didn't have to do any work. I didn't have to do anything. I just literally hit the search button, and whenever one would pop up, I'd buy it. Another thing that made me mad money, Edge, and this sounds really dumb, but boss rushing T17s on a specific map. Literally, I just boss rushed the I think it was the top right map. I don't remember what it was called. But it was the one that dropped the ward like on ward break or whatever, stun on ward break or whatever. It was that exceptional gem that it dropped. Bro, I made so much money off of that map, and it was literally chill. Like the boss, obviously, like the boss kind of is annoying, but like I could just AFK him with my build. But if you have like a higher damage build, you could nuke that boss and you could literally just like speed farm it and make mad money. I made so much money off of that. I was like 9 div every single time I dropped one of those, and I think I dropped like 10 of them. And I wasn't full-fledged running that, right? I didn't run it a lot. Well, I can't fight that thing. He keeps turning me into an M chicken. Like, I just ran it while I was working. I would just like zone in and I'd go and stand at the boss and AFK while I'm working. I wasn't putting a lot of effort into it. And I dropped like 10 of those easily. And it was so easy because I just used the scarabs that that removed the prefixes and suffixes. So the maps were super easy. They were basically just white tier maps, and I just walked in, ignored almost all the mobs, and I went right to the boss, and I just kicked the boss's ass, and then I left. Now there is some min-maxing methods to that one where you could like have a specific atlas tree set up to maybe increase your money per hour while you're in there, right? But it would like, there's a specific boss rushing like setup you could do. I wasn't really caring about that all that much. I just kind of ran in and just kind of did whatever I did, and whatever happened happened. I was just there for the boss loot. But you could do, like, you could boss rush that with probably like either, I wouldn't say mavens, but like eater or searing, so you can get the invitations at the same time. You just speed boss rush right to the boss, kick the boss's ass, and you get another proc towards, you know, eater or searing, and you can farm invitations while you're farming the boss. Pretty sure those ones would work for invitations. I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, you talk about money for the invitations? Yeah, the invitations, I feel like the invitations are very low profitability. Now, there is a way to increase the profits of those, but it's tedious. Instead of map clearing, the whole process for the, like, to juice out the money from that process is, instead of map clearing or boss rushing, you literally run into the map, and the second you get the proc, you leave. You spend less than 45 seconds in a map, and you get the proc, and then you move on. So you have the chance for the double procs every time it procs, and you're spending less than a minute in a map. So you can get an invitation in like 15 minutes. Right? So you're getting like 4 invitations an hour. They're roughly, you know, 100 C each, so it's like 400 C an hour. Right? And then I'm talking, that's like entry level, like noobs trying to make money. Right? At our level, like, that's not a lot of money, right? We're just like, oh, 400 C an hour, okay, I can go drop a div or two, you know, and I make the same amount of money. But if we're talking like a noob that doesn't really know what they're doing, new to the game, trying to farm money, it's such an easy way for them to make money. And the only thing they have to do is just buy like T16 maps or T14 maps. I think it needs to be a minimum of 14 to be able to farm the invitations. And as long as they're spending like less than 1 C or 2 C per map, they make money. It's not hard for them to do it. Like I said, it's not a good one for you. I was just saying, like, if you were boss rushing T17s, right, it's a nice little additive, right, while you're waiting on the money to, like, drop. You know, you're waiting on that big ticket item to drop. You could get a little extra consistency per map by adding invitations to it. Or you can gamble with it on top of that, and you can run the invitation yourself at a chance for the item to drop, and then, you know, Bob's your uncle, right? You get an ashes to drop, or the big ticket item from Searing, and you can turn around and sell that. But yeah, I was just kind of curious what your Atlas plans were, and if you wanted to kind of separate our 2 Atlases so we can kind of do more Atlases than the 3 that we, you know, are allotted to ourselves. Yeah, I feel like since we do play together a lot, it would be smart for us to separate them a little bit. Because we both don't need to be doing Blight. Like, unless we're playing by ourselves and I want to Blight without you, like, you know what I mean? Like, but at that point, I could just, you know, ask you to throw some Blight maps in the stash for me so I could run some Blights on my own, kind of thing, right? Vice versa. But I feel like the one, like, there's one that I know we both want to get more into, but I feel like it's too much work to really be worth it for either one of us, and that's the Legion. I know they reworked Legion, and I don't know what exactly they reworked it to, but the Timeless Jewels are so tedious to price check. I don't even know if it's freaking worth getting into. And that's what I was saying. It's like, so if you're interested in doing Legion, right? Which is perfectly fine. Like, that's why I was like kind of curious if we were gonna be splitting up our atlases, which ones you were like focused on or interested in. You know, because I know for a fact I'm doing Harvest. There's no way around me not doing Harvest. I'm 1000% gonna be doing Harvest. That's one of my trees for sure. But I don't have to do Delhi, right? Because I can always buy the Delhi invites. I don't mind buying the Delhi invites.
Stuff.
I don't think I need to be down here. I wanted to go down, but I don't know if I can go any further down. Or can I? Oh, I do this. Yo, what up, Topher? Welcome in, man. Never been in here before. This is an interesting cave. Oh, this is terrifying. I'm rooted, and I don't like it. Because I have this veteran here, and I have that guy over there that's just fucking me from a distance. Now I have that other tiny one that just showed up. Oh my god. What is this? It's like a jump puzzle? Like a mini jump puzzle or something? I don't think I've ever gone through this one before. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we gotta see what we can combo, because I feel like Ultimatum isn't really in the cards. Like, I could run Ultimatum, but I feel like Ultimatum, I don't know where you make the money, right? Because most of the money, in my opinion, from Ultimatums, yo, what up, Ranger, comes from dropping those tradable ones where you, like, they're already like filled out and they already have all their buffs and benefits attached to them, and you sell those. I mean, I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like that one's worth any one of us running, because it's such a such a niche thing to make money off of. It's easy to make money. Ritual, in my opinion, isn't really great. Yeah, we're gonna be playing, right? That's what we're talking about right now. I feel like Ritual, I could run it and I could easily kill it, but like you said, like I don't like making money from Ritual. I feel like it's more of a you make money from the raw drops than you do from the items that it drops, right? Because Ritual drops like the entries, right? The boss entries to the king or whatever. That's the one thing he does drop that's probably worth some money. Obviously, the random uniques, the divs that randomly show up and stuff like that, those are just random RNG chances for currencies. But I feel like it's not consistent enough to really warrant me to do it, because what it boils down to is like I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna have to stand there, I'm gonna have to kick its ass, and then I'm gonna have to do that on 4 different locations, and then I'm gonna have to, you know, check my things, I have to re-roll it, I'm gonna have to spend time doing all that instead of just map blasting, right? But like just thinking about like what mechanics there are to run in the, you know, on the Atlas, I'm just trying to think. Like we have what, Blight, Delve, Ores, you have chests and shrines, Harvest. You obviously have like Conqueror maps and things like that. Ooh, you know, Eater, Searing, Mavens. Yeah, you got Beast. Beast is a thing. I hate doing Beast personally because of the time spent between the mob like dying and actually dropping its loot and stuff. I kind of despise that. So I don't really like doing Beast for that reason personally. Yeah, you got Legion, you got Breach. Breach isn't a bad one. Breach is actually a good one if you actually do the forts, so you can get the Foulborn items and stuff. So Breach isn't a bad one. What else is there? I feel like there's not many else. I mean, obviously you got like the ghosts, like you can do Tormented Spirits. Oh, we got Essences. Essences is actually a pretty decent one if you have a build to kill Essences. That one's actually pretty lucrative, no matter what stage of the game you're at, because selling those essences for people essence crafting is always big money. I mean, everything got reworked. Not everything, but a handful of the mechanics did get reworked. And yeah, I feel like, I don't know if Breach is going to be bad with its little nerf. That's the thing, is like, people overreact with every nerf. It's like, oh my god, they nerfed my totem from 6% crit to 5% crit. Build's dead. It can't do anything anymore. Yeah, worthless. Moving on. Never touching it again. It's like, but it's just 1% crit. Like, yeah, 1% crit, base crit it's actually a, you know, correlates to a bigger, you know, overall DPS loss, because now you have to worry about that 1% base crit scaling further. But it doesn't completely kill the build, in my opinion. Like, it's still usable. I don't know. And it's the same thing when it comes to league mechanics. I feel like people overreact to league mechanics. Like, oh, 50%, you know, less chance for this to happen. Okay, well, that just means you run twice as many. Still drops. It's still there. It's still part of it. You just have to, you're not getting it every run. You're getting it every other run or whatever. Yeah, Abyss. Oh, yeah, there's Abyss. Abyss got changed a bit. Abyss is kind of cool. Yo, what up, mate? Sorry, Topher. I'll catch up on your chat in a second here. I'm kind of just brain locked right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to think like what all our options are. Which ones are like, which ones do I think actually will make money and aren't just fucking RNG shit shows? Are you going to bed, Topher? What the fuck? Sorry. Oh, you're tired as fuck? Got like 3 hours of sleep? Oh, okay, gotcha. Jesus. Yeah, it sucks, Tover. Get some sleep, man. I'll talk to you later, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by, at least. Appreciate you, as always. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You tired? You're tired. Ain't gonna fault you for that. Yeah, so like I said, just let me know, Edge, what you're like thinking, so we can try to separate them a little bit, maybe. Because like I said, I know we both like Blight. Blight's always fun. And like, I don't know. I think essences are always decent money. Harvest is always decent money. And I know you typically enjoy doing the ores and stuff, sending out your shipments, making money from the shipments and stuff. And I feel like that's always good money too, because if you're farming tattoos, tattoos are always money to be made. Oh, I completely forgot about my nuggies. Let me finish this heart and then we'll do our nuggies. Completely forgot about my nuggies. They're literally sitting right next to me. But how's your day going? Mate, how you been today? Work treat you okay if you had work? I don't know where to turn in the
We must
ale.
all stand against wrongdoing.
Sister Liz.
Even Cormier is bound by truth. Cormier is watching over you.
I don't know how that one works. I don't understand some of these ones very well. Yeah, another thing to take into consideration, Edge, if you are still chilling, is what your build will actually be good at. Like, even if you like doing a certain mechanic, like, if your build isn't good for it.
Here's a hint.
You're looking at the atlas? Okay.
A couple of handfuls in the keg give a light fruity tone. Now ask no more.
I wasn't asking.
Good.
Alright,
Good.
I need to
My
pull up
lips are
a
here to
build
like
really
it.
quick. Just need a core build. Alright, so what are they rocking? They're rocking Spirit, Soul Reaping, and Curses. Okay, so I was on point with that, so let's... Alright, so it's these three. Alright, so the other question I had was... Uh... The Great Sword version? They're rocking Spirit, Soul Reaping, and Okay, so it's kind of the same thing. Okay, so at least I'm not like I mean, I had to grab them all anyway. Oh, I should have kept the core build in place, but it's fine. We'll level these up a bit. All right. Let me double check something. We do put. Oh, so I need 71 for that. So let's put spirit in here. Oh yeah. So I need one more to get the bottom one. If that's okay, let me pull this back up. Guild Wars 2, Necro core build. They are rocking. Oh, so spirit and soul reaping. Can we swap these two? Spirit and soul reaping. Okay. So they're rocking top. Okay, and then middle. Okay. So we're not gonna do curse yet. top. I reckon top instead. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Because swiftness is bad. Okay, and then we need middle. Is that it? Yeah, middle. All right. So, oh wait, no, that was top. I'm a dumb. So top. This one's middle. It's all the way to here. And then it's middle and then middle. How many points would that cost us? So this is increase damage to enemies below health, and then this one is gain increased critical chance, and then gain critical as well. Okay, so this just gives us straight crit. How much is that going to cost us? 27 points. Okay, so we can do that. What the? Bro. Put this in place. And then I only have 12 points left, so we'll use them here. Try and finish that one off. And that will at least give us some sort of a build to get us rocking and rolling. Alright, and we are going to eat our nuggies since I haven't eaten yet. At least we have a starter build somewhat in place. It's all good, mate. Like I said, time will only tell. Sorry, Ranger. I was completely oblivious to keeping up with chat. Not really paying attention. Sorry. Give me a second. I'll catch up on what you were saying. If you're still hanging out. I'm so bad about that chat. I'm so sorry. Not that I don't look at it. It's just when I get kind of focused on something, I kind of ignore all chat while I'm focusing on what I'm doing. And then once I get done with, my focus, then I catch up on chats, and I usually prioritize my left screen versus my screen above. Is Ritual really that good profit? Because I feel like every time I run Ritual, I feel like I never get anything worth value out of it. So Ranger, what I'm looking towards. Sorry, I'm eating. Is eventually I'm going towards Reaper. But for now, for core, we're going to be, I think we're just going with the one that they recommended, which is these three. Bubblegum profit? What does that even mean? I've heard that term before. Yeah, so my thought was I was recommended Reaper because I'm a brawler. I like to be in the thick of things doing melee, and I love scythes. So when I came to the conclusion that I wasn't really enjoying the Revenant, I really wanted to play somebody that rocked maybe a staff so I can cosmetically change his weapon to a scythe. But then this was recommended, and it's 100% up my alley. So what I'm shooting for is near perma shroud form. And that's kind of what I'm shooting for. Oh, got you. So it's like you either hit big or you hit nothing. Got you. And I'm not playing it because everybody says it's like the most busted fucking class. I'm playing it because aesthetically, right? It's a brawler. It leeches. It's tanky. It has a scythe. It's everything that I could want. As long as it's not too tedious to maintain. Because that was the reason I hated the Revenant. is the stance swapping management of the resource was driving me nuts. I had to stare at the bottom of my screen to make sure my stance bar didn't empty and turn off all my buffs. Then I had to push all my buttons to turn my buffs back on if I messed up. And it was just too tedious to have to manage that. So I just was so fed up with it. And I kept dying over and over and over again. So from what I've seen with the Revenant, I mean with the Reaper, it's a lot more forgiving. It's like, oh, you're in Shroud form, you ran out of Shroud form, you generate some life force. Oh, it's off cooldown, you jump back into it. And that's it. Whenever you have life force and it's off cooldown, you jump in, you whack some stuff, it runs out, you wait for the cooldown, and you jump right back in. That's literally all it looks like. Now, there was a build that obviously it's not going to be the best build, right? It's not going to be the highest DPS, it's not going to be meta build or anything like that. Like, I'm not a meta person, I'm not min-maxer, I'm not any of that kind of stuff. I'm a lazy person. I like the lowest APMs as possible. There was a build I saw. I haven't been able to find it again. It looks exactly like what I would want. It was literally a spam the 1 key button. That's it. You just spammed 1 the whole time. So, obviously you have to enter, Shroud form. But you're just spamming 1 key. So you enter Shroud form and you're spamming the 1 key the whole time. You just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, just nonstop. You don't have to pay attention to anything. You're just spamming the 1 key. The second you exit Shroud form because you ran out of life force, you keep spamming the 1 key with your dagger to generate life force while the cooldown is ticking down of your Shroud form. The second your cooldown runs out, you go right back into Shroud form and you continue spamming the 1 key. That's literally the entire build. That sounds 100% like something I would want to do. Now, personally, I think I would add in the life force drain while in Shroud form to extend my Shroud form a little bit longer. And I might also, I think I don't remember what's the offhand they used, but it's the one that has like Locust Swarm or something as like your offhand. They recommend that to increase the amount of life force you generate outside of it, so you can get more uptime of your Shroud form. Yeah, because like instead of taking life, you take life force, right? So instead of taking HP damage, you take life force damage. Which is, it is what it is. Like, if I don't have that much uptime because I'm getting hit because I'm soloing, it is what it is. Alright. So I'm still eating, but I keep losing my train of thought, so. Because I saw, like, while they're in Reaper form, they're generating life force while attacking. And I'm assuming that's something to do with being in Reaper form. Like, being Reaper spec. Or maybe there's a relic for it or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what was causing it. But they generated a decent amount of life force while in God form. Yeah, some of the stuff in the Reaper kit, just, I don't know if it's something you have to pay attention to, or if it's just like, if it happens kind of thing. It's like, turn boons into conditions. does more damage when they have like less boons or something, like if they have no boons or whatever. Like,
Found you.
so I don't know if it's like something like it's like a skill you hold for a specific period, or you just spam it off cooldown,
The beast is getting away. After him.
or how it really works in general. Like, I'm not sure like what the uptime of it is.
Found you.
A fearsome
But either way,
from a fearsome foe.
you know, I think it's,
Such has never
I
been
think it'll be right up my alley. I think I'll like it. I think it'll work for me. I'm hoping that, it'll be exactly what I want. Worst case scenario, if we're being honest, if I don't like it, I still have Warrior. Because Warrior, like, so far, Warrior was my favorite class so far. I actually really like the Warrior. Wait, what's Gale Shot?
You're dead.
I could use some help.
Or we might die in here. Since I'm just running through.
Give it your all.
Oh, of Ranger? Gotcha. Hey, I haven't tried a range class.
Until next time.
Never been much of a huge fan of playing a ranged class. Like, I played a hunter and WoW. And it's not that it was a bad class. Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad class. It just wasn't super fun. Like, for me. I didn't really enjoy it all that much.
Time to take down some Tamini. To Holdland Camp.
Like, I tried BM. BM was cool. But I got bored. I played Marksman. Hated relying on, like, procs. Played Survival. Survival was dope. But it didn't feel very, like, bursty. It was, like, more consistent dot damage. So it just never really felt like my playstyle. Like, I don't like bursty, I like consistent. But I do like having, like, a hard-hitting skill at the same time. But I don't want a hard-hitting skill that I have to rely upon procs for it to actually do decent damage.
Is that your face?
Like, that was the problem with the Marksman. It's like, you had the guaranteed cooldown of the skill, but then you're relying on the proc to cast it even more. To give you your actual DPS. Meow.
Can I help you? I'm Carcass the Wise. You mean Lord of Beetlestone? No, it's Lord Beetlestone.
It's called Minister and Queen. He's Minister Codicus.
Minister Codicus, let me pet his dog.
He doesn't have a dog, idiot.
Oh, yeah? I saw him beating up a centaur with his bare hands. He had 3 dogs with him.
Tornado shot. I mean, yeah, it is. It's like, it's a survivability thing. And that's like one of the things I think I hate about it the most. Is since I'm a melee brawler, it's like every game I ever play, it's like they give so much survivability to ranged players, it hurts my soul. Because they already have indirect survivability from being ranged, right? Usually they have slows or some sort of CC or something. They attack you from range, and you have to get to them before you can do any damage to them. Then they add in, most games add in the ability to run while attacking. So not only can they attack you from range, but they're running at full speed away from you while you're chasing and trying to get to them. Right, so they indirectly have so much survivability compared to the like regular melee players or anything, or even spellcasters at that point, because most spellcasters have to cast their spell, so they have to stand still and cast it. I feel like archers, people like cater to them way harder than anything else. Like, don't get me wrong, they're relatively squishy, but even if you're relatively squishy, someone has to get to you. And if you have CC on top of the ability to run while attacking, and you have decent damage, like, what more could you fucking ask for? Like, even some games even go a step further. Like, all right, we're going to give you all of that, and we're going to give you a get out of jail free card. So they give you a fucking, like, a stealth or something to like, take it even a step fucking further. And it's like, bro, you just hate melee? Like, I never had that much of a, in my opinion, I've never had that much of a problem with ranged players, like, you know, hunters and stuff, when it came to PvP at least. When it came to PvP in WoW, because yes, they could kite, yes, they had slows, but I felt like the melee had a lot more gap closers. They had a lot more ways to actually get on top of and stay on top of ranged players. The problem that these games have is they give gap closers, but they only give you like one. So melee has one gap closer, and the range has one gap closer, so they can use it to disengage. So you use yours, they use theirs, you're at a net neutral. If you do get on top of them and you start beating the shit out of them, they just slow you and run, right? And then they use their disengage. Then you got to use your engage, but you're slowed. And if you don't have CC to slow them, then they just outrun you. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel very balanced in a lot of situations. And I know that's a hard thing to do. When it comes to PvP, it's really hard to balance every class. But I honestly felt like WoW didn't feel too terribly unbalanced, between being a hunter and being a warrior. Like, yeah, one obviously organically is stronger against the other. It's that triangle effect, right? Where one rock beats paper, paper beats, so on and so forth. It's that, obviously it's that triangle effect that you have to deal with. So like, mages are always better against something, and then rogues are always good against this, and hunters are good against this. Like, everybody's gonna have their natural counterpart. But I felt like even just because someone was playing your counter didn't mean you automatically lost. But in other games, I feel like no matter how bad the player is, if they're playing your counter, you cannot kill them. You are just completely and utterly at the mercy of this terrible player just playing your counter. Alright. We have all points of interest. We have all waypoints. We have all this. We just need to find the 2 hearts that we're missing. And I want to say there's somewhere up here. Because there's this that's still workable, and this that's still workable. I don't know exactly where these 2 hearts are, but we'll at least try. Because I know they're usually like right within range of like, you discover the area, but you didn't actually close enough to see the heart. Yeah, there's one right here. I didn't even notice it. Okay. So let's go do that one really fast. Yeah, and that's kind of like what I was like. I noticed. Ranger is my buddy Edge. He's in Twitch chat. He started playing a Ranger, and he was playing with me. He has a knockback arrow, and he has stealth, and a pet, and he can attack while moving. Like, it's the epitome of what I'm talking about. Like, they do good damage. They do it at range. They do it while moving. They have a stealth and a CC knockback. Like, what the fuck? What does my Necro have? Oh, I can just run at you until I finally catch you? I mean, technically they have some CCs. I think they have like a pull, where they can pull people to them and slow them. I think they have a fear. And obviously you can use some ranged abilities with them as well. But like, the axe doesn't do nearly as much damage as a ranger does, in my opinion. Obviously, take that with a grain of salt, but I feel like most builds that are like melee oriented aren't going to do good damage at range. They're just not. Because they're melee builds.
This area supplies a lot of the materials.
And at that point, you're not playing a melee build, you're playing a ranged build.
There are many threats to the workers.
But once again, it's like apples and oranges. I'm specifically talking about like a melee player going up against a ranged player just never seems fair in any game you play. Because they give so much utility, CC, and survivability to the rangers. And then they're just like, oh, well, you're melee. You shouldn't be fighting rangers. Like, that's literally their logic. Like, fuck kidding me? Not saying you can't, Ranger. This is what I'm saying. It's like, it's not that you can't kill them. It's just they give so much potential to a Ranger that either the Ranger has to be terrible at his job or you have to be ridiculously good, right? It's the counter, right? But I feel like if they gave less to the Rangers or more to the melee, it would kind of, I wouldn't say nullify the big gap, but it would make it easier. It would make it more fair across the board. It would be more of a 50-50 skill based rather than, hey, I suck at this game, but I'm just playing your counter, so I have an easy win compared to you. Like I said, I know every game like kind of needs to have its, you know, counters and stuff like that. So, you know, there is the triangle effect. I get it. I'm fine with that. But it shouldn't be so apparent and so strong because you're a counter that you have to be like a #1 rated player in that class versus the literally worst player in the class to even stand a chance to kill him. Not saying that's true. I'm over exaggerating. But I'm just saying, like, that's kind of how it feels. Like, at least in like games like League of Legends, where you know you have a counter, right? Like the player picked who counters your class. Okay, cool. Doesn't mean you can't kill him. Doesn't mean you can't still win. Just means you have to play differently, and you have to, you know, you have to put a little bit more effort in, or you have to practice at playing against your counter. But it's like a 60-40 rather than a, you know, like an 80-20. That's just how I feel about it. Oh, but yeah, if you know exactly what you're doing, you have a build designed around it. Like that's kind of like what I was saying, Rangers. With the league thing, is like if you know you're playing against your counter, you play differently, right? So in that situation, if you know you're going up against a ranger, you have a build for it, right? You have more CC oriented, more ranged oriented, so you can catch them, so you can keep them close to you, so they don't like just permanently outrun you because, you know, they just have too much CC or range or movement or whatever. Like you change your build accordingly, and that's where like the practice and the experience comes in, right? Kind of like what I was just saying. Like is you have to get that experience, you have to get that knowledge, and you have to accommodate for your counter. I mean, and that's like that's a skill thing, right? I just find it kind of crazy that every MMO that I've played in, it's just like when you see these characters, you're just like, bro, these fucking rangers are busted. Like everybody plays a ranger because they're just so busted. And like I'm not talking busted as in like PvP busted. I'm talking like just in general. Just open world leveling, they're just busted. They sit there and kite mobs without taking a single point of damage. They're like 30 levels lower than the mob and they just kite them and kill them. They don't have any problems doing this. They just kind of just do it. And then you have like a melee guy that can't even kill a mob his own level, right? Like it's a night and day difference. They're just so much stronger at survivability. It's crazy. All right, let me put all my new gear on really quick. 5 slot bag? I don't want a 5 slot bag. Like what the fuck? Alright, how do I apply this to what my character's using? I just go in here like this? And does this overwrite what my, or does it go in the upgrade slot? Yeah, I put it on this and it would just give me more power and condition in the upgrade slot or something, right? Just don't know how to do it. He just killed Necro. One was, like I said, it's not an exact science. I just find it funny. That's all I'm just getting at. It's like I just find it kind of comical that when you go to play a game, it's like you try and play melee and you get absolutely dick punched, and then you switch to playing range, and it's like, holy shit, this is so much easier. That's what I just did. It literally did right click use, and I left clicked on like that piece of gear, and it did nothing. Literally did nothing. So I just fuck it. I don't even care anymore. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, what? I was like, what? Why isn't this working? Alright, I think after we do this map, because it took us a lot longer to get here than I thought it would. I think after we do this map and this quest, I will try and get our dailies done, maybe our weeklies, because I'm not going to be playing the rest of the weekend, so I'm going to be playing Path of the Exiles and not streaming because I'll be working. Grab this really fast. We have a fast travel there. We have one. Okay. Yeah, I like to grab the fast travels for the next zones while I'm next to it. Yeah, I love that. Like, it's a great palate cleanser from like what I normally do on a daily basis, and it's just a nice chill. I turn my brain off, man. I go into Righteous Fire, I turn my brain off, and I just shield charge through maps, watch things explode, and just, you know, it's that dopamine rush of like actually getting like drops and currency and upgrades. It's like kind of chill. I mean, I typically play every league for 1 to 4 weeks. Just depends on how much I'm enjoying the league, like the actual mechanic of the league, and how my league start goes. If my league start goes well, then I usually play for longer. Bro, what's wrong with Righteous Fire? Give me one thing that's wrong with Righteous Fire, other than the fact that it's not like Giga Chad damage. Just because you can't like insta-give Uber bosses.
Your victory will be short-lived.
Boring. I mean, I could say the same about almost any build. Oh, Val Spark, totems, freaking ballista totems, again lightning strike, again trappers. Oh, you walk, you throw some stuff. Oh, you walk, you cast some stuff. Oh, you walk, you do this. Oh, you shield charge to here, you do that. Like everything is like kind of the same exact thing, just with a different aesthetic. Like the way I look at RF is it's more like an auto bomber than it is anything else. So it's just like if you were to run like Blade Vortex, right? Without having to constantly cast it. You just exist. I mean, you're not wrong, but you still have to cast some things when it comes to bosses, right? You can't just walk. I mean, technically, if you play cast on stun like I do, you can literally just walk in and do nothing. But that's a different point. RF itself, you still have to cast things because RF itself doesn't typically. It like I said, it's weak to single target, right? So usually you have a skill to still cast, whether it's Fire Trap or Scorching Ray or fucking Divine Ire or whatever the hell skill you want to add into it to do damage. But there's a lot of builds, like spell builds, that actually use RF for buff. They don't use it for damage, they use it for a buff. So they get that, like, what is it, 40% more spell damage just for having RF on. And then they want to keep it on 24/7 anyway, because they want to keep that, like, that multiplier. They play, like, low life freaking RF Fireball or whatever the fuck skill they want to play, and it just fucking slaps hard. But yeah, like I said, you're not wrong. RF is chill. It's simple. You turn it on and you just do damage by existing. I mean, you're not wrong. That is relatively boring, but can't you say the same thing for like Chains of Command? You walk into the map, they kind of do their own thing. Everything dies around you, or any other type of minion build, right? Marionettes, Hydras, fucking Golems, animated weapon. SRS probably not so much because you have to actually cast SRS. But like minions are the same way. Death's Oath's kind of the same way. Auto bombers are relatively the same way. Like some of those builds where it's like the ward loop build. Ward loop build's kind of the same way where you just you just weapon swap when you enter the fucking map and it just does its own thing. It just kind of auto casts for you. And then you got the real lazy ones that are like cast on stun, cast on damage taken, stuff like that, where it's just you walk in, you get smacked, and things die. Or you do retaliation builds and stuff like that. Like I said, my build typically ends up that way because I'm a very lazy player. I play the cast on stun variant. So I walk in with RF, and then every time I get hit, it's a guaranteed stun, so it auto casts a bunch of skills, and then everything dies around me. Kind of just way I like to play because I'm a lazy piece of shit. It allows me to like AFK. It allows me to like walk into a map or a boss room and then walk away or like do work stuff while I'm playing. But I'm going to be segueing into a retaliation variant of it this league. Where, yeah, I still just stand there and do damage by existing, but I also will be able to, every time I block, I hit retaliate and do like big Giga Chad damage. I don't know. As I said, I can argue almost every build in the game is boring in their own way. Like a lot of builds where you have to literally walk and cast, walk and cast, walk and cast, walk and cast. Doesn't that get boring having to constantly cast while moving? Over and over and over and over and over and over again? Like, doesn't that get tedious and boring? Like, yeah, you guys do a lot more damage. Because you have to put more effort in and stuff, but like, I just feel like not any different. It's just as boring in its own way. Maybe not as boring, right?
Would you like a cup of water?
Dark Marionettes. Bro, I
Right now.
honestly don't think that build is very cool. Like, I think it's interesting, but having to wait for them to die to do explosion damage just doesn't... I mean, it sounds cool for, like, a boss, but for mapping, it sounds fucking dreadful. Like, absolutely dreadful. It's like, what's the time to die with the marionettes? Isn't it like 4 seconds or whatever it takes them to die or something? Do you have these like 4-second increments where you have to like wait for the guy to die to do damage? And like, yeah, you might have like 8 of them or whatever, and they're all like popping at different intervals or whatever, but like, I mean, because don't you need like Infernal Legion plus the unstable affliction or whatever? But I thought in like, how do you make it faster than what Infernal Legion can make them die? Obviously, if they take damage, you know, they die faster. Like if they get hit or whatever, like that's one way. But how can you increase the amount of just raw like damage over time that they take? I haven't tinkered with it all that much, but even so, it's like, even if you got it down to like 2 seconds, that's like a 2-second interval window you have to wait for them to pop. So as you're walking, you have to wait for them to res, then you have to wait for them to die, and then you have to wait for them to res, and then you have to wait for them to die. This seems very slow. Like I said, I'm not saying that the damage wouldn't be good, especially on single target. If they walk into a boss room and they just pop, the boss is gonna die. I think their boss damage is definitely worth it. I just feel like their actual mapping potential is relatively slow. Like, it's very incremental. It's like, oh, you walk a couple, they run up and they pop. Okay, that group's dead. Oh, and then they walk up to the next group and pop, and then you have to wait for them to run up to the next group and then pop. Because like I said, it's about like them reconfiguring themselves, then having to burn and die. And even if you have like 10 of them, like, yeah, like I said, they'll be at different intervals, so it might be kind of like fluid-ish. But I still feel like it would just be very sporadic. Like, you might have like downtime between mob packs where you're just waiting for someone to like die. At least with things like Hydra or Chains of Command or, you know, Golems or whatever, they're alive the whole time. So they're just doing damage while they're alive in general. And all that is based on is like how fast they move from pack to pack, kind of, instead of how long does it take them to die and resurrect. Just seems weird. Yo, thanks for that. Oh, okay, yeah. Thanks for that, Hydrate. It just depends on what you're making the build for. Like I said before, if you're making it to murder bosses, I think it's great. Like I could see something like that being really good in the Maven fight, right? Because they're gonna die, but the fact that they're gonna come back to life, and then they're going to, every time they do die, they're just gonna do a buttload of damage. I think it's really good for like a Maven fight or something, or like a Cortex fight. Like I think that is where that build would shine. Like boss killing for sure. Like uber boss killing, I think it would do a lot of damage, and it would be very good because at that point it doesn't matter how long it takes them to die. It doesn't matter how long it takes them to resurrect or anything like that. It's about them getting on target and dying as tediously and as often and as sporadically as they want, as long as they're doing damage. They're doing damage, right? Like, and the amount of damage they're doing is going to be good. That's where I think that it would be a good build for. But I feel like if it's not bossing, you're gonna hate mapping. Unless you're boss rushing, like you're jumping into a map and you're just rushing to the boss to kill the boss, to do like Maven invitations or something like that. Unless you're doing that, I feel like you're just gonna hate it. So like you would want to build for mapping at that point, and then that build to nuke bosses. So you would want like a mapper build to speed run maps to make currency and other aspects of, you know, whatnot. And then you'd have that, you know, the marionettes to just jump into like Maven fights or invitations or whatever and just nuke bosses. These knockdowns, so annoying sometimes. Look at that. 3 knockdowns in a fucking row. Super annoying. Lurk! Alright. You gonna go play Sands? Your worst case scenario, man, I'll see you tomorrow on PoE.
The fighters are chomping at the bit. Make sure the beasts are frothing by the time they get to the arena. I heard she once broke off a minotaur's horn and stuck it in the beast's heart.
I was wondering where the cat went. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know you can like start a fight that way. That's interesting.
You've relived history. Now, forge your own. I, Volum the Fierce, bears best, challenge all comers. Face me, and no fear. I'm impressed that you defeated our beast by yourself. Maybe this will finally be a decent I'm usually so underwhelmed by the rabbits who dare contest me.
Hurry up!
I'm ready to fight. The arena manager says I'm next.
Oh shit. Well, he hurried up.
Time is running out. Is that the best you can do? It'll take more than that to stop me. Are you even trying? Tie your tails together, haul them out of the ring.
I fought that and put them down with one slashing headshot.
Finally, someone worth fighting, but you should know that I held back. For I am both powerful and kind. Regardless, a
What the?
celebration is in order. You've proven your worth.
Oh. I was like, what the?
Ignorance I've heard from this crowd could fill an Etton's heads.
Going to a hard one. Let's go. Yo, what up, cat? Yo, we're still, it's going pretty good. I'm pretty, I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm just trying to find a character I truly like. So this is my 4th character I'm going to be trying. I'm hoping this is the winner chicken dinner, honestly. So I think that's the thing holding me back right now with this game is finding a character I truly like. And obviously, like, some of the characters I haven't given a full college try to because they're like, I haven't fully geared them or haven't tried different specs or, you know what I mean? Like, things like that. Or I played them a long time ago before I, like, really got to know the game or whatever. So it's like, I haven't truly experienced, like, all of it, per se. Because, like, I played a Guardian when I first started playing. I wasn't really enjoying it. And then I switched to the Warrior. Really enjoyed the Warrior over it. And I never went back to give the Guardian like a true chance after I swapped. So I feel like I didn't truly give the Guardian a good college try. But I did the Warrior and I liked the Warrior, but I played those 5 years ago. Right? I'm a completely different person than I was 5 years ago. And the game's different, and I didn't try like a bunch of the different builds or variations and options, and I didn't like get any good gear on either one of the characters. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't experience the game all that much. So it's like those 2 characters I feel like kind of didn't get a full shake. And then you got when I came back, I tried the Revenant, and the Revenant was kind of just like meh, right? I liked it, but I didn't like it. And, I never get that a full college try either because I could have tried different builds, maybe see if I liked it more or not more or whatever. But then now I'm on this build, so we'll see if we like this one or not. I don't know. I just like kind of, I don't know. I gotta find that thing that just makes me giddy inside when I log on and play it. Yeah, this is the Necro. So I have to level them first, but obviously every class has their own like special, elite specs and stuff like that. His elite spec that I'm looking forward to is called Reaper, and he enters a shadow form and he has a scythe for a weapon. Right? And obviously because you've played him, but And you know me, I like scythes. Scythes are like the most cosmetically appealing weapon to me. So that's already like a good check mark for me when it comes to the character. And then he's relatively tanky and does pretty decent like self-sustained damage and stuff like damage and like life leech and stuff. So he has like pretty good survivability. He has pretty good damage. And he has a scythe that I like. And he's a melee brawler. So I feel like he kind of hits all the little like tick marks of what I like in a character. So I think it'll be exactly what I wanted. Right? Oh my God. Do I need to like dodge roll those traps? So I'm hoping I like it because, like I said, the one thing I disliked about the Revenant wasn't that like it was a bad character. It wasn't that I couldn't have made it work. It was purely just like I didn't enjoy the resource management of the character. Like it would have been better if I could actually like edit the UI, right? Because that's the big problem. Is you can't change the UI in the game. It happened to stare at the bottom of my screen, managing the resource management of the character was annoying. That was the thing I hated. Right. If I didn't have to stare at the bottom of my screen the whole time trying to resource management, I think I would have liked the character a little bit more. But that's what really just like bugged me about the character more than anything. I want to like trigger that without like triggering it. Because it was a cool character. I like the idea behind it. It was too tedious to like maintain. So that's what I really hated about the character and why I just wanted something new. So it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not that worried about it. Not like that big of a deal either way. I just kind of like where we're at right now. Worst case scenario, I don't like this. We try another character because I need a 5th character anyway. I need to make the short people, the Ashura or whatever. I need to make another character for that at some point. And then after that, if I don't like the 5th character, I still have the warrior because I did really like the warrior. The warrior was chill, right up my alley. Exactly. I enjoyed the crap out of it, and I didn't even like fully play him. I didn't even give him a full college trap. But I could always try him again. See how that goes. I think they do have mods. But I think the mods are third party. Does that make sense? I don't think they're built into the game. I think they are kind of like WoW, where you get it from another thing and then you somehow attach it to the game. I don't know if the game has a mods folder like WoW does. But I'm kind of in that, like, this day and age, kind of at a point in my thing where if it doesn't come with the game, I don't want to go out of my way to download things to add to something. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like if it's not built into the game, then it wasn't intended to be part of the game, that I don't want to change the game in its unintended way. And obviously that's kind of petty. Because if you think about it, like, take, what's it called? Can't think of what it's called right now. Call of Duty, for example. Call of Duty didn't have a field of view slider. And they physically posted a post stating, we understand that you guys wanted a field of view slider. We didn't implement it into the game. So we have no problem with you downloading a program to change your field of view. I found that to be scummy, right? I didn't want to download a third-party program just to change my field of view in a game that they didn't think it was necessary to add to the core game, right? It kind of made me feel scummy about it, so I never actually did it. But they specifically said you could. And that's kind of the same thing with like WoW. WoW's like, hey, we've given you an add-ons folder. We're not going to make them for you. And we're not going to make a marketplace for it or anything. But you can download them and you can install them and play them as you wish. Right? I feel like from a company standpoint, that's much easier for them. They don't have to maintain the integrity of the add-ons. They don't have to make sure there's no viruses in them or anything like that. They're not reliable in any way, shape, or form for what you install and what you do. So I feel like from a company standpoint, it makes sense to make it third party that way and just allow people to do it and don't have a problem with it because it's a lot simpler on the company, right? It just, for me, from the outside looking in, it's like when I played Final Fantasy, or when I played Lord of the Rings, right? They had add-ons you could download and you could, you know, blah, 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 blah. But I found it to be scummy once again. I didn't want to go to another website, download some stuff to implement it into the game to make the game different. And I feel like if I went back to WoW, I would have that same problem. Like, I don't think I could play WoW without add-ons. Because I played it with add-ons for so long. I don't think I could play it without add-ons. But I would be like, kind of devil-edging myself. Like, I want the add-ons because I don't feel like I would enjoy it without them. But I also feel like if I use them, I'd be cheating. I don't know. It's one of those hypocritical things of me. Is like, I think it's... I don't think I should use the add-ons, but I feel like there's nothing wrong with the add-ons. So it's like, if I don't think there's anything wrong with the add-ons, then why don't I just use them? I don't know. I guess it's more along the lines of I'm more adamant about not using them because I don't trust people than it is about changing the game, right? Because downloading the add-ons, I'd have to trust the source. And yes, these companies that host them, they do their best to virus scan and check them and try and prevent malicious stuff from being incorporated into them. They do their damnedest. But you can't expect them to catch everything. And the thing is like, an add-on might originally start off as fine, good to go, you know, no problems, nothing hidden inside it or anything like that. Well, let's say 5-6 years down the road, after it's established, they have lots of people that are using it, so on and so forth, and then, you know, they get a little angry, or they get a little like jaded about something, you know, 5-10 years down the road, and then they push an update that has some sort of keylogger in it. You know what I mean? Like, ain't no one thinking anything about that. They're not thinking anything like weird with this random update that they just posted or whatever. They're just like, all right, new update, cool. Let's push it and use it. And then now they start gathering data, and then they wait like a year or two or whatever, and then they pull the trigger and they steal everybody's data. You know what I mean? Like, it's just something like that you have to put trust in another person, a company or whatever. You're doing the right thing at all times, and I'd rather not. If I'm being honest. I'd rather just play the core game and its core aesthetic and not have to worry about, hey, where did I get this source from? Is the website safe? Is the file safe? Is the update safe? You know, is blah blah blah. Like, there's so many different sources of where you can get hacked when you're doing this. It's not worth the effort. So I feel like that's more or less probably why I don't. Like, that's like a subconscious reason of why I don't use add-ons. Opposed to like the forethought of like, I'd rather just play the game in its core aesthetic. Because it makes more sense logically when I explain it that way to myself. It's all good. All good, man. You know us. We don't care all that much. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. Like, hang out when you can. You know, stay as long as you like. If you want to lurk, you lurk. If you don't, you don't. We appreciate anything and everything, so.
You there. You have a moment?
Alright. How did that hit me?
I am dead.
Hungry? Yeah, hungry is never a good thing. I can never focus when I'm hungry. Like, when I'm hungry, it's so hard to focus. Alright, making good progress on map completion here. Oh. Let's look at our dailies. Catch 5 fish. Oh, we could technically do that. Mining. Alright. So I guess we gotta do mining a little bit. Why can't I mount? This is ridiculous, bro. Just mount. I know there's like a jump puzzle over there, but Jesus Christ. Oh, frustrating. Alright, almost done with this one. Blueberry pie? Let's go. That's taken care of. Let's go hit this fast travel. Is this a weekly or something? Yeah, there's no reason to do this. I'm not doing it. Okay, so it's not that one. No, there's no reason to do this. Unless you're doing like the quest for it. That. Alright, gotta go underground. Alright, train the troops. I think that's underwater as well. Alright. Yeah, I don't understand that one. Maybe it's not there. My villager's in the wall. That's a weird way to phrase that. That's a weird way to phrase that. Unreturnable deposit. Wait, what? That's so weird. That's such a weird roundabout way to phrase that. Like, what the fuck? That's pretty dumb. Not gonna lie, that's kind of stupid. Uh, yeah. Dude, they find some weird ways to just like cuck people nowadays. How can we charge them more money for something and make it sound like we're not? Bro. Unreturnable deposit. That's funny. Unreturnable deposit is a purchase. You bought the glass, so I can take it home with me. If I can't return the glass to you to get my deposit back, then it's not a deposit. Yeah, I mean, like, but here's the thing: if you charge nothing for your concert and you're charging for drinks and stuff like that's perfectly fine. But don't call it a deposit, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. Not a deposit. Like, if you go to a like, whatchamacallit? If you go to like rent an apartment, right? They're gonna be like, hey, I need, $500 deposit. When you go to leave your apartment, if you leave your apartment in good condition, so on and so forth, right? They give it back to you. That deposit is meant to cover any costs of repairs and stuff to the apartment when you leave. And if you left it in good condition, they give you your deposit back. That is a true deposit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I don't get it, bro. What? Bro, what the fuck? I'm so confused by that. Yeah, but at that point, what's the point of giving them the cup back if you can't get your money back? At that point, at least you purchase the cup and you get to keep the cup. If you like the cup or want it for, like, a memorial sake or something, you know what I mean? Like, if you truly didn't like the cup and you didn't want the cup, then yeah, you give it back. Who the fuck cares? At least, you're getting rid of it. But if you bought it, you should be able to keep it. If you gave them a deposit for it, you should be able to give it back and get your money back. What the fuck, dude? That just bugs me. It's the shit that people get away with, like that just pisses me off. Like the way companies word things just to circumvent like rules or regulations or something. It's just so annoying. It's like the ISPs, right? When you go to purchase ISP, like a plan from the ISP, they word it in a way that says speeds up to blah, 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 blah. So this means that they don't have to give you what you buy. So if you purchase like a package from your ISP and it says speeds up to 1 gig, that means you won't get more than 1 gig, but you could get anything below 1 gig and they're not liable or responsible for, fixing it. Because they just have to give you up to that speed. They don't have to give you more. They can give you less. You know what I mean? Like, and that's like the scummy part about it. It's like they're allowed to do it because the way that they worded it specifically says up to that amount. So dumb. Like, bro, if I'm paying you for 1 gig and you're not giving me 1 gig, like, that's scummy. Yeah, it's like nobody gets to drink anything because it's all on the fucking floor. Bro. Yeah, that's just wrong, man. That's just wrong.
Weakness makes me sick.
Like, I know, like, any concert I've ever been to, they don't give glass. They don't give bottles, right? Anything like that. Like, they are very picky on what they give. Because they don't want there to be broken glass and people get cut. They don't want them to be used as weapons and stuff like that. So, they don't give that kind of stuff out. Bro, this is like a wild ass area. Like, oh yeah, so I came in up here and I wrapped up. I forgot that the white zone is part of it. So let's head up here and then we'll teleport over. Yeah, you don't give glass at any type of like event like that. You just it's a recipe for disaster. Someone's going to get hurt. So plastic cups that are crinkleable and not used as weapons is your best option. Yeah, like especially a concert. It doesn't matter what concert, bro. You could be at a fucking Miley Cyrus concert, right? Like it doesn't fucking matter what the concert is. You're at a concert, people are crazy. You're gonna be at a fucking, what's that shit called? I want to call it hentai for some reason. K-pop concerts, right? Like someone's gonna cut a bitch. You know what I mean? Like ain't no way around it. Someone's getting cut. So that's why it's like, it's never like, that is just such a like, hey guys, we're gonna give you glass cup. Like, why? Are you dumb? Oh, and on top of that, you're gonna have to we're gonna charge you a deposit for the cup that you won't get back. Okay, so you're gonna charge me for the cup. No, it's a deposit. No, it's a purchase. No, it's a deposit. It's like, bitch, don't argue. This is fucking stupid. Is that fucking young generation fucking logic, bro? No offense to any of the young generation, but Jesus. Sometimes, man. Some fucking times, the thoughts that come out of their mouth make me want to fucking curl up in a ball and never leave my room. Yeah, it's like, it's more of an experience thing than it is anything else. Like, just wanted to go and experience, have a good time, you know, maybe, you know, experience some stuff and have some fun, you know. That's just how it is, you know. Whoa, mate. No. That's not a way to solve things. In any way, shape, or form. Never the solution. Never the solution. Why can't I heal that guy? Oh, is it because I'm not over here? How are you supposed to heal this fucking dude? What's the point of the med pack if I can't heal the dude? Interesting they spawned behind me. After I just res these two. Ah.
Alert! For the Tamini! For the Tamini!
Alright. Oh. I think we're making pretty good progress. Like I said, I still haven't done the dailies yet, which actually might get most of it done right here. I think we had to do some mining. And what's the other thing? Fish. Fish. I gotta catch 5 fish. I don't think we'll be too terrible to do. We'll do this, then we'll do the fishing as we see it, hopefully. And we'll have our dailies done. But I gotta probably sit down and focus on the weeklies after that. So weeklies are gonna be a little bit more tedious. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, it's like normally I wouldn't like care too much about like doing the weeklies and stuff, but since I'm not gonna I'll be working the weekend, I only have like on weeks like this I only have 2 days to get my weeklies done. So it's worth me focusing on the weeklies on these 2 days and then playing catch up or like doing most of our like map completion and stuff like that on the weeks where I have more days, like 5 days that I play. This. And down here, so we got 7 more waypoints. Kind of interesting. That's a lot of waypoints for one map. Killing the undead. Get the fast travel first. Funny how I still have the fucking medical kit on our back. Oh, interesting. I think the one thing I would dislike about being a Reaper is like when I'm doing map completion like this, having to go in and out of shadow form between fights with that cooldown between them be kind of tedious, I feel like. Or like running from one pack to the next pack, losing life force between the packs would be kind of annoying, I think. I mean, it would be great for like events, like doing something like this, swap into, you know, form, kick this thing's ass, hang out, whoop his ass, do world bosses, you know, things like that where I can stay in my form for a long period of time and not have to worry about swapping in and out of forms or having dead points where I'm running from group to group. Like, I feel like that's the big downside I could see to that form, is having to change in and out of form relatively often. Oh my fucking god, just use your ability. Oh my fucking god, use your ability. The knockback, bro, is so annoying. Stop. Jesus. Alright. So we have one heart, bunch of TPs, vistas. I think we're done on this side. Almost done on this side, I should say. We have a vista, like, around here somewhere. Fast travel up here. Yeah, this is right there. I think that's what I went up there for, and I got sidetracked. Alright, so here's this. This is the vista. I should have did the vista while I was up there already, but it's fine. It's fine. You just do this, this. We'll simplify it. that part. Jump on the wood. Got that in the middle. Jump, for the love of God.
I say halt! Stop right there! Stop! Everybody wants to be a pirate.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
You're a pirate in the rough.
Alright,
That's the best
there's
part.
that. Only thing I can think of is to go in the middle a little bit more to discover the zone. There we go. Yeah, so we got the heart over here, which is killing these dudes. And we got the Vista, discoverables, and the PP.
Try this. If that's how many you can we find the concept
Oh shit, bro! That hurt. That is a lot of mobs in one little area. Alright. Grab this. With the Vista, come down, get the rest of the kills. Oh, now we should take care of the lake. We got a fishing spot. We can do that really quick. How do we do that again? Lure or bait? Where the hell do I get bait from? Alright, we'll have to do that in town somewhere. I don't know where to get bait. I have to buy some bait, I guess. Gotta be a good old masturbator. Whew, these guys actually hurt. I might die.
I need help.
Oh my god. No! Fucking kidding me right now? This is some bullshit, bro. Bullshit. Almost done. Oh, already done. Alright, so what do we got left? So the hearts are done. We got 2 fast travels, 1 vista, and 2 points of interest. So there's a vista up here. Fast travel up here. Point of interest. Missing 1 point of interest and 1 fast travels. Huh. Alright, let's head over there really fast, I guess. I have to Google this zone and figure out where that last interest is. It's probably right next to a waypoint that we don't have. What's wrong, mate? What'd I do? Or what'd I say? Said something sus. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't even think about what I'm saying. It just kind of comes out. And I don't even know I say it half the time. What are we missing?
You'll fight nightmares. You'll bring hope
1
into
fast
darkness.
travel.
You'll stand vigil on the line between life and death.
I don't even know where to look for it. Huh. I don't see, like, maybe over here? Let's try over there. The only thing I can think of is I didn't actually go that way. There is a building there. That stopped here. I didn't keep going. It's probably like right next to another zone. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, it's right next to the next zone, I'm pretty sure. Alright. So this takes care of 100% of this zone. Get the fast travel here. And then we'll go back. Yep. Where our map, where our quest is. Oh, do the quest. All right.
It's a soldier's life for me.
Wait, why are we going? Why is he coming up here? If I have to.
Hey,
Daddy, look! Walking birds!
Hey, now, it's rude to stare. Now watch the fighters and let Daddy drink his beer.
Oh man.
Here, the fight's about to start. I saved you a good standing place.
I'm in a weird mood today. Kind of feeling a little down, you know.
go on then. Come on then.
Bro, you got hit in the face with a fireball from like the crowd. That's bullshit. Oh. Who the fuck's got some fireballs on this dude? That sword's cool though. Alright, what are we sitting here waiting for? We have to wait for him to kill every one of these mobs? It was a really stupid engagement that I had to sit through.
Why'd I bet on that? I should have known Wayne would win.
I'm too old for this drivel.
I told you that 3,000.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just a sucker.
Hey.
Give up yet?
What are you up to, mate? What kind of progress you making on Eidolon tonight?
Make it quick. I don't know where the organizers found you, Char, but you're going down all the same.
The last guy who talked to me found himself talking out of his stomach, if you know what I mean.
Gaming? Oh, I didn't think about that.
Whoa, that big char is a scary beast.
What's the mediocrity? Is it bits?
Why do you do this to yourself? You'll lose that coin as soon as Wayne gets in the ring.
Maybe you're right, but I'll bet anyway. What's the harm in hoping?
Welcome, young and old, Asura and Char, Sylvari and Quaggan.
I honestly feel like I don't even really want to touch gaming, even if we have a mediocrity for it, because yeah, I need some of the super bit like unlocks, but I want to finish my logbook, bro. My logbook is not completing.
She'd throw a drowning man both ends of the rope. She's so vicious. If you kicked her in the heart, you'd break your toe. She's so vicious.
Oh, see, palette I'm okay with.
Let's see some carnage.
Bits I don't really care too much about, but palette I'll definitely deal with palette, because palette's nice. Get all those extra palette upgrades. That one's worth it. But the bits one just kind of annoys me. Like I said, I'm more interested in getting my logbook done than anything else.
What's going on? Moses! You won't take me alive.
And it knocks me into the hole. Like, that's so dumb. How am I supposed to survive this if it just keeps knocking me into the hole? Okay, that works. Yeah, I kind of finally closed my Eidolon for the first time in like a couple months.
Come on, the sword's waiting.
And then like that's what broke my computer to begin with. And then like yesterday I turned it off again and just turned my computer off. Kind of in that slump where kind of I'm okay with not really playing it for a little bit. Like not actively at least. But I'm assuming once the next update comes through, I'll be more willing to tinker with it again. What's that one do? Really bad with names, so where's that take it? Alright, so we got 2 map completions done, 1 quest. I'm assuming it's going to put us to another instance, or another zone, so we can get another zone completion done today.
Wayne is not the only villain in this tale. We must bring
Just
down
really
that
needed to get the storyline done, get to 80, so we can start working towards our elite class.
Every creature has a weakness, even Mazdak. If we have the knowledge, we will know where to strike.
Welcome, Herald. Join our circle. There is much to explain.
I'm glad you decided to join the Order of Whispers. We'll handle the formalities after the battle. Traherne, will you accompany us on this adventure? Your knowledge of Orient undead is second to none.
I'm still not joining your
Alright,
order, but
that's
yes,
taken care
I will lend
of.
my-
Where have you been? I haven't seen you around in a long time.
Damage multi. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not too terrible. Like, even if you say it's like not scaled or whatever, it's like at least it's something, you know?
Let's go. There are centaurs in the city.
Did you need assistance?
Ugh. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how many I'm missing. I haven't really touched gaming in a while.
Leave? But why? The village is perfectly safe.
Other than like my
Safe for long.
like kind of daily check, clicking on my
Evacuate? But this is my home. All of my things are here.
whatchamacallit, my nugget, and
Yes,
Champion, can you make her see reason?
what's the other thing? Like doing my little snail mail. Other than those two things, I don't really do a whole lot there.
Yes, sir. You're sure we can trust these Silvari, sir?
You don't have to trust them, Sergeant. As a member of the Seraph, you only have to trust me. You have your orders.
Understood,
I
sir.
don't understand. What do we do? Huh? I don't understand. Assist with the town's evacuation, but like... Oh, now let's be talking.
Hello, stranger.
Yeah, that's weird. I wasn't doing it before.
The Harate don't scare me. They're just centaurs, and we've beaten them
I
before.
think I have to wait for
Why
the
should we
chat to
leave?
finish before I can do it, maybe?
You will be slaughtered by the undead. The centaurs are not the problem. They are the solution.
Slaughter.
Artistic Garrick, Cooking Master XP one too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, isn't that the newer one? Because we didn't get Cooking Master until like recently-ish.
This should be interesting. Let's see how it turns out, shall we? Those pirates are preying on the evacuees.
my things, you
They
dirty
may be
sea rat!
unscrupulous, but that's downright mean. Let's teach them a lesson.
I heard a bit. Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, I'm in kind of like a slump today. I just feel kind of worthless. Ever, like, I don't know, Get those days where I just wake up in like that slumpy mood.
That is far enough. You said you wish to bargain. Speak.
Noctis expects us. Do you want to explain to him why you turned us away?
Plant spirits. By the living soul of the earth, I did not think it to be true.
When it says mining ores 0, like I've already mined ores today.
Angry at the humans of Ascalon City.
But it says it's on 0.
Used our magic to chase the humans away.
But we do need a few more
The gates are open
for
and the
this.
streets are empty. Go there, Centaur.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Need to figure out where we buy
Humans
bait.
are fleeing into the hills. The spirit tells truth. The village is undefended. Gallop to the human settlement immediately. Bless you, spirits. The Horathi will long remember your deeds.
I'm gonna have to Google it. Where I get bait. Oh.
Let me do the talking. These Horathi aren't as dumb as they look.
Go and catch 5 fish. I might have to actually teleport up to the zone in the north. In order to get bait. But I'm not 100%. Why are you running in circles?
Amazing. The town is as silent as death. You are noble spirits, and friends to the Horathi.
Why are their tails in
With the march
sync?
upon Ascalon settlement, we'll need to work together to hold this place.
What is this?
Weakness
The
makes me
undead?
sick.
To arms! The Horathi have not retaken this land only
Remember,
to see it fall
rich
to
is a
corruption.
priority. Don't waste time getting anything else if you can help it.
That's enough violence for now.
You flee so well!
Am I not supposed to sit here and fight? Guess not.
The light fades.
Yeah, I thought it was new. Myriad crate? Yeah, I haven't put any effort into my post office, really. Or at least other than, like, the daily clickables, you know? And not even, like, a lot of effort into it. Like, it's like, I log in, I do, like, 3, sometimes 4 of the turn-ins. I don't even do a lot of them. I literally do, like, 3 or 4 of them. because they're like the easy materials that I always have on hand. So I think I'm at like 2,000 on the Myriad box. Everything else is done. I don't even know if my Atom Collider does that. Does mine do that? I don't even know how to check.
Die by my hand. Pathetic adventurers, come fight me. The sword is like fire. This cannot be. I cannot be defeated. I will break Calico, and you alone.
Perfect. The centaur defense crumbles.
Kinda have to pee. Hurry up.
Score one for me.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick, and then we'll keep moving on. Give me a second. Alright, we're back. Oh, does it? Do you farm pens then? Did I finish this map? I don't remember. close we are to finishing. We're only at level 40 quest chain right now. Holy hell. Oh, so you don't farm pins? Gotcha. Yeah, I was curious about that because like if you don't have a bunch of pins for it to work, it's like feels like it's gonna do nothing anyway. Okay, so Linos is done. I feel like the only town we haven't done, I think we've done 3. We did this one, and this one. I know we have the cold one to do. Oh, we have this one to do as well. We still do have 2 to do. You have the char and the cold, which I think is Nord. Where are we gonna go? $1.4 mil pens. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. I got you. So you just need enough to max out the amount of boxes. That makes sense. And then, oh, I mean, I could see that making your post office going faster. So every day you log in, it consumes like X amount of pens to give you X amount of boxes. That's kind of nice. So you don't have to worry about doing box turn-ins every day. Or if you did the manual turn-ins, it would be a few extra boxes a day on top of the pens. But at least that way it's like automated and you don't have to think about it, which is kind of nice.
I'm looking for my contact, a member of the
Yeah, I should probably upgrade mine. I don't think I've actually upgraded that one because I don't think I've actually used it yet. I honestly don't even think I've leveled it once.
It's my job to train you to serve the order.
Or I did without realizing it. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, so I could see that finishing up real quick then. Wait, is this the one where we can get the specific quest chain that allows you to pick up a mastery point that is otherwise unobtainable unless you're in a map, like unless you're in a storyline or something? Oh shit, yeah, so you're almost done. Yeah, so that's only a couple days, like what, 10 days, 11 days? Look at that, maybe 12 max. That's pretty solid. And then your post office is just like, you don't have to think about it anymore. That's the nice thing about certain objectives in the game, is like they have a stopping point. It's like once you've finished that, it's like a check mark off your list. You don't have to think about it anymore. It's one less thing to maintain, you know? Makes the daily activities a little easier.
disappeared before the ministry showed up. We need to know more.
Oh. Oh, nice. So you did max that out really quick. Yeah, I don't know. Mine might be level 0. I have no idea.
Attention! Stand up straight, Private.
Oh yeah, the event shop item. Yeah, my event shops are pretty poor.
Yes, sir.
Since I don't use gems to purchase spins and stuff.
Might learn something.
The event shop, does it upgrade all item upgrades or just a couple?
I saw some Dolyaks out front. Stampedes are always fun. Be ready. This could get messy.
All of them? Oh, that's pretty good though. Some of those items are pretty strong to level up.
Hey, the bulls are panicking!
What in the name of the 6 gods is going on around here?
Something spooked the pack animals, sir. They ran off.
Then run them down and bring them back, you idiot. Until our supplies arrive, we'll commandeer what we need from the village. Sergeant, requisition all necessary items from the locals. By force, if necessary.
Yes, sir.
What's up? Ah, here's the letter. Oh, interesting. 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 It's about... Whoa, what was that? I don't think they're friends. Defend yourself. Another time.
You stay. Stay.
Oh. Alrighty. Well, we're making progress on the quest line right now. It's pretty good. At least something in the right direction. We're still only on like level 40 quest line. So we're pretty far off from finishing the extra quest line.
Listen up, you sea dogs.
I feel like the last of the quests actually go a lot faster though. I think the early ones take a lot longer.
Versus your favorite cheap date, one drink Drake.
I hate you guys.
A titanic match of fortitude and resilience.
I feel like once you get to like the 60 and 70 ones, and even the 80 ones, they're not as long. Like there's not as many of them. Win the drinking competition. What the hell are you talking about?
Here we go again. One more for the road?
Yeah.
No fair. I can't drink 2 drinks. I only have 4 hands. Room spinning.
Hey,
second contender, small but fierce. Watch out for Kipler the Tippler.
Yeah. Prepare to be inebriated into inebriated.
Can't remember what the other ones do.
Round 2. Go.
Brains, brawn, and brigandry. I'll drink until you're pretty. And that'll be yeah. Slow down. I think this is a competition. Yeah. Most fluid. Yeah. Fortuitous. Yeah, that. Yeah. Head goes down.
Oh my god, I went by 3 HP.
That floor looks really soft.
The Tippler has toppled. Our contest isn't over. Welcome that hollow-legged hellion, Brenna Guzzlemaw.
No time for talking. Let's drink.
This is for the win. No excuses and no prisoners. Drink up till you're falling down.
Keep your eyes on the booze and your head in the game.
Yeah.
Not bad. I'm in it for the long haul, though. Can you keep up?
Yeah.
I don't think I could beat this guy. I think I have to like chug not like water cups instead. Like he just doesn't take damage really.
Yeah.
Prepare to suffer.
This is tedious. I'm just gonna drown. Like, no way I beat this guy. Because if I drink this, he heals. Ooh, I might be able to do it. Jesus. It's just about this healing. I have to like heal every single time I get low.
Yeah.
You must be made of sponges. Oh, wise one.
Alright. That took forever. At least we got it done.
Teach me your ways.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Today just feels like a funk day, man. I don't want to get up early just because I don't feel in the right mindset.
Yar and rar and blimey, matey. How's about you let us fellow pirates through? Avast and bosun the brow cap, sailor.
Who did you say you were again, fella?
I'm Two Tibs a Whisker. This is blood-covered backstabbing Blackjack the Blade. Yar. Raise the crow's foot and rope down the jib-jabber-jabber thingy.
You're kidding. Mates, we got trespassers. Shank 'em.
Oh, man.
I'll escort to me to the Lion's Arch safe house.
Oh yeah, because we had the mail, and then yeah, now you get the bits, and then you're gonna get the palette after. That's kind of crazy. I'm still really sad that the shinies didn't win. That would have been really nice to have the shinies done. At least so you can green stack them. Bare minimum, you know.
And notify me when you
At least getting a green stack of everything would have been nice.
Father has done some terrible things.
Agreed. But at the risk of being callous, that's precisely why her information is so valuable.
Let alone working towards, 13 vial. Oh.
No kidding. Was it because of the,
No less than 3. I need to know.
vacation we had?
Most definitely.
This isn't a good time.
It took weeks to infiltrate.
And we go
He took my weapon.
here. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, it's next week, but it's just like in general, yeah, having like 3 different gaming buffs within the month is kind of crazy.
With that illusory veil, you can sneak up on the Ministry Guard.
I'm trying to push my quest to the next zone so I can then finish my daily and maybe like work on my weekly a little bit. Because like my daily's easy, the weekly's a little harder. I need 5 of them. So like killing more veterans, not too terrible. That place. Horn of Magnus. I don't even think I can do that right now. I think these are level 80 zones, so I'd have to go to a different character. Jump puzzle we could do. Void enemies, that's possible. Just gotta go to Void Zone. Like a lot of these are doable. I just have to take the time to actually go and do them. It's just I wanna get my freaking quest done, man. I wanna get out of like the storyline quest and back into the living season stuff. Back to the 80, back to the grind. Working towards my elite class, getting to a spot where the character actually starts feeling good. Get out of this core build, you know?
apprehend them. If she won't surrender, kill her.
Did I mess up? I think I messed up.
Another time, then.
Yeah, for some reason my stealth wore off.
Report.
Ooh, where's this sending us? News out? Yeah! Blood Tide Coast. Haven't been here yet. Alright, so this is a good spot to try and get a quest done. Oh, can I not go to these places until I'm 80, maybe? Interesting. So where do we get bait? Guild Wars 2 bait. Where is a bait vendor? Near docks and major fishing hubs. Okay, so it should be some of these docks, right? Should just be able to go to any of these docks. Swim speed. Fishmonger, maybe that. Yeah, oh, there we go. Okay. So probably one of those. Yeah, then we get visions. Oh, right. Okay, jump. Alright, let's buy some bait. Or we can just do a lure. I don't see him. Right? Interesting. I think this is our best option. These things like a one-time use. I want to try it. Like, is it a one and done?
Until next time.
Where does it equip to? Yes, I'm curious. Is it a one and done? Dude, why is it so fucking difficult? It's faster than my thing can go. And it's zigzagging so damn hard. What the actual fuck? That was so frustrating. Why is this gotta be so damn hard? Like, look how slow it is. Like, why is it so fucking slow? The fish moves faster than my thing does. So it outruns me. And then it zigzags so hard. How are you supposed to do it? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Literally doesn't make any sense. How are you supposed to do that? What? What? That doesn't make any sense!
You buying something?
Add a lure as well while we're at it. Maybe that'll make it easier? I don't know. It doesn't make sense that it's so slow in comparison to how fast the fish can move. And then they just zigzag back and forth, and you can't catch up to them. Look, how is it outrunning me? How? How? What am I doing wrong here? Like, what in the actual hell am I doing wrong here?
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Thanks for the hydrate. I'll drink it in a second. Okay, that one fucking worked. Like, some of them are just stupid hard. What the fuck? Thanks for the hydrate, though. I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, so my bait's now gone. But my lure's still there, at least. Dude, that's ridiculous. I do not like fishing in this game. Like, see, now this makes sense. I go the same speed as it. I wish I was a little faster than it. Now it's... No, it sounds like so fast. Now it's slow. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Now it's fast. But, like, I can't catch up to it. Once I'm not... If I'm not inside of it, if I'm not, like, right on it at the right angle, and it's going, like, the same speed as me, I can't catch it. I can't keep up with it. And then I just lose. There has to be a way to go faster. Keep up with, like, when the fish is going fast. I feel like I'm doing something. Either it requires you to have, like, more fishing power, like equipment and stuff. And that's why it's, like, so hard. Or it's not meant to be completed every time. I hate fish like that. Like, oh, I'm gonna go. It's like, no one can react that fast when you have limited amount of speed that you can move left and right. If the fish moves faster than you can move and they zigzag so vigorously, how do they expect you to catch it? Once again, fish moves faster than I can move, and it zigzags to break my pattern. Possible to catch. Look, it's just out of my fucking range. Like, I missed that entire straight. Even though it was inside the yellow, it was on the edge, so it didn't count. So fucking frustrating. Fishing in this game can literally suck it. Literally can suck it. I wonder what the red symbol means. Oh, I wonder if it means my fishing power is too low. That would make sense of why it's so hard to catch. Yeah, recommended for... Okay, so now that doesn't make me as angry then. Because like I said, I think the fishing power has a big thing to do with being able to catch them. Like if my fishing power is too low, which mine is, it makes a lot of sense of why I can't catch them, right? So I need a higher fishing power so it like progresses more evenly maybe, or faster or something. I was gonna come over here and see if there was any fishing spots. Yeah, because it's coastal fish. I think coastal fish are too hard for me to catch. So let's go up here. I got, what, 3, I think? I think I need to take 2 more fish. Finish my daily. Yeah, like lake fish, they might be easier. Still too low. What's this one? 400. A little easier to catch, but not much. Where are the easy fish? Like, where are the easy? We're Googling this. Like, where are the locations to fucking fish at? That's crazy. Alright, where the fuck is this at? Where is this location? Ah, this is where we want to go. Some Providence place. Oh, that's way up north. I can't get there. What the fuck? That's the easiest place to fish? How do I get there? Can I not get up there because... Wait, is that not the place that I'm looking for? I thought that was supposed to... Hold on. Where's Kenneth? Yeah, this is where we need to go. I don't think I can get there because I'm not at 80. I mean, we could go there on another character, dude. Fuck it. Swap characters. I'm gonna swap characters. I'll be. Hold on. We're just gonna go fish somewhere else. Because that shit can fucking suck it. That place has to be the easiest place to fish. I'll go fish there. That place can actually suck it. How the hell do we get down here? Okay. Alright. Quick fish time. Holy shit. Need 2 more fish. Yeah, I think the speed at which they move is dependent on how much fishing power you have. Maybe. I don't know. This is easier. He's also still giving me trouble. Oh my fucking god. Bro, stop your shit. Stop your shit, fish. Jesus. And then we got a couple mining things to do. Everyone will do that on the other character because he's got the adventures log stuff to do. Okay. That is done. I'll probably have to go back to that character to do some weekly stuff, which is fine. Let's do the mining really quick. Alright, that should finish that daily. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Alright, so the veterans. Alright, let's go do this jump puzzle. What the? Okay, can't do that one. I mean, I could. It's really fucking far. Alright, so is it over here in the 40 to 50 zone? I do got to participate in a few veteran kills. We happen to come across any. Might be able to do lake fish too. Alright, so I think it's in this zone. But I'm not 100%. Branded mine jump puzzle. Alright, so straight south? Okay. Whoa, big dragon. There might actually be a world boss going on right now. Hold on. Could be wrong. Maybe not. Back to what we're doing. Thought it might have been like the world boss mini event, like pre-event. Where you have to do like the escort thing first. And everybody sits around and kicks the fucking dragon's ass afterwards. What I thought it was, but I don't think so. Oh, maybe it's through here? Maybe it's not even in the zone? Oh, maybe it's up there. I'll grab this over here. Now, where does this jump puzzle start? Because I know there's people here for it. They're sitting at it. And they're like sitting over here. Theory of a Dead Man? Interesting. Interesting name. Yeah, I've never heard of him. Alright, I need to figure out how to enter this jump puzzle. What's it called again? Alright, so start from here. Head west up the hill. Follow the south pass, following the western cliff to the opening of the jump puzzle. Okay. So, according to this, yeah, that way. Ah, there we go. No idea what I'm doing, so we're gonna have to figure it out. So I'm assuming it goes. What? Oh! Trying to be fast about it. No idea what I'm doing. No! No idea what I'm doing, if I'm being honest. Where are we supposed to go? Bro, I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh! This is where I get lost, like. What are you supposed to do from here? You can't make that jump, you can't make that jump, you can't make that jump. None of this makes any sense. That's good. Yeah, I just don't understand this jump puzzle. How did I miss that again? Bro, it's not even a hard jump. What the hell? I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm kind of in a funk today myself. Mate. Just woke up in a funk. I'll say, I don't know how I keep failing that jump. We could probably cheese that instead of jumping from here to here to here. I feel like I can just cheese this part. Try to disable that, but whatever. Whoa. Whew, almost failed at the end. Alright. That's done. Weekly done. Alright. Oh. I don't think we can do either one of these. Void enemies. I feel like we could do that. Identify 100 items we don't have. Frost Gorge. We're trying to go over there. Or not. That's a different character. I feel like most of these are different characters. Like we could do this. That's one. Means we need 3 more. The Peaked Mountains. Where's the Shiver Peaked Mountains? I think that's actually accessible. I want to say those are somewhere around here. Bro, finding anything in this fucking game is ridiculous. Hey, where's the Silver Peak Mountains? I don't fucking know. I gotta look at every single fucking item in this entire game and try and find it. So metas. Okay. That's all it wants to show me? Oh my fucking god, game. Ugh. Have to Google it. Need to know where the hell this place is. I thought it was a okay. I thought it was. Well, it says 1 to 60, 70 to 80. Shiver Peak. I thought Shiver was one of these, but wasn't sure. I was hovering over them, and none of them are saying Shivered Peak. Oh, it's this in general. Oh, okay. It's the name of the actual like whole cold zone. Okay, so that we can do. That just says complete events. So this we can do. We can get this done at the same time. Not gonna get that. So that gives us 2 of the 4. And then this will give us 3. Can't do this. I don't know if we can do claw. Okay, boss timer. Actually, we just type that in. Claw of Jorg. One's his. It's active. Oh, cool. I don't think I have that. Yeah, 70 to 80 zone. I can't do that. Could we switch characters really quick? I can get that done really fast. That we'll get our weeklies done. If it'll ever fucking load. Yeah, if we get this done, I think we can get the rest done. No! Bro! Yeah! I didn't get there! Am I hitting him? I don't know if I'm hitting him. And he just walked right off the cliff. And I'm just gonna die. What is going on? That fear, bro. Fear was ridiculous. I'm gonna switch to my hammer because I don't know if I'm hitting him or not. Oh, I'm hitting him now. I don't know what is melting me. Like, I don't know what is melting me, but sure. Wait. Alright, teleport out of the way so we don't accidentally get killed by it. Alright. So that taken care of. Now, let's go to the zone. Try and do some events, kill some mobs, a little bit of map completion. That should give us the last 3 because it's a couple of veterans, a couple mobs, and events. Alright, there's somebody up here doing this. Oh, I'm about to go down. Just melting. Don't stand on me, bro. Don't stand on me. Dude, that knockback is so frustrating. Alright. That's one thing out of the way. Ugh. Yeah, so let's pull up this. This and this. I think those are the three that I need to watch. And I can't even see them. I had to backtrack for a bunch of the hearts. I'm okay with that. I mostly just want to get the events and stuff done. And obviously veterans where we can. Mobs where we can. Don't really care if 100% the zone right this moment. Okay, seriously? God damn. Okay, get out of farm. Ugh. Alright, takes care of that. So I'm not going for 100% completion, I'm just gonna get done what I need to get, or what I can get done. Did that just throw me in some right? It's mostly about just killing the sons of the people, doing events. Yeah, group events can't really do unless other people are joining in on them. I do gotta find some veterans in here. Can't move. Bro. Oh my I can't move! Oh my fucking god, dude.
I'm bleeding. Still, barely. Fury rising. Need help here. Back on my feet.
Oh my god! Target this guy right in front of you! I understand why it's not targeting this guy. So frustrating.
I am dead.
That fucking slow though, dude. Can suck it. Oh my god, fucking trees in my way. No! Bro! Would have had it if I didn't get stuck on a stupid ass fucking little ass tree. I'm a fucking raptor and I can't walk over a fallen down tree? Like, come on. Some fucking stupid shenanigans, man. Ugh. Oh, good. Just got a couple more events to do. I think I did 2 of 15 so far. Something like that.
Good hunting.
Those guards ask a
Huh?
lot of questions. I didn't expect a seraph inquisition.
Alright. Event down here. We can I'm doing like no fucking damage. Oh my god, I just got nuked. Gotta get these weeklies done so I can call it a night, man. Can't wait for tomorrow. Get PoE. Walk around and just blow stuff up. Something I'm actually good at. Well, I wouldn't say good, but I'm better at. Okay, seriously, target the thing right in front of you. Jeez. How are you not hitting this thing literally right in front of you? How are you not hitting it? That's right here! Jesus Christ! Doesn't make any sense, dude. The ranged ability of targeting it, physically like highlighting it, and it's still just not doing damage to it. Like, what is going on? Don't care about these guys right now. Like I said, when I go for map completion, it's a different story. Right now, it's not map completion; it's world events, weeklies. I think we're at 3 of 15. We need more sons, and then some veterans. Probably kill that veteran tree, but rather not. There we go. Yeah, we'll fight this. Oh, these guys are so annoying. That fucking freeze is so obnoxious. I wonder if I just not have to stand in the red stuff. I think that might be it. Is like when you put the red stuff down, we just can't stand in it. Yeah, that's probably all it is. Super simple if you do that. Alright. Now we go this way. There's another veteran. Yeah, I forgot. I need to figure out how to convert my bleeds over for the end of the fight, so it's not stuck in combat. These are leopards. No leopards and stuff. Not really what we're looking for. Don't really need to do hero souls, but okay. Unexpected. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to do the hero souls, but I figure if we're here, might as well do them. They're pretty easy. Don't really want to go through this zone, but we'll check it for an event. Bare minimum. Vista in here. Good way. Okay. I don't need to stick around for the event, I just need to help. We got an hour to finish our weeklies, and we're getting close. The events I think are going to be the hardest. Because they take a while, and I have to find them. So finding them takes a while, and then actually completing them takes a while. The veterans, I'm not super worried about. The sons, I'm not super worried about. I can just farm them. I can get a lot of the sons probably done during events if I find the right event for it. Okay. Guess let's head this way. Alright, one event done. Can we find more? Okay, these are iceborns, they're not sons of whatever. I don't think I can do this one. Oh, I have to catch the crystal and throw. Okay. I don't know if I can do that one by myself, because I don't know if I can kill the boss by myself. Could do the metas that are popping that are showing there.
Come close. You should hear this.
The bridge is in shambles. We need wood to fix it.
Oh. Just need more events. There's not so very many of them. Ugh. It just sucks that they don't show a whole map for like all the events all at one time. You have to be like within a certain radius of them. here. Feels like you have to just like teleport around the area until you like see one almost. I just climbed the mountain. Sad that I can climb higher with my feet than I can with a fucking raptor. Oh my god. We did fun in the event at least. God just fucking died. Do some damage. Thank you. God, it feels like it's like nothing. Big hit. Jesus. Do damage. That's all I'm asking. Ah! It squished me! Alright. Alright, so let's... Can't go in there now that I just cleared that. But we can go around. Maybe there's another entrance. If not, not a big deal. Can always do it later. Looking for more events, man. All I need. Up, please. I don't see any events in here. Okay. Get moving. Back on out. There's a road down there. Oh, that's why. Okay. So that is new zone. Fine. That okay. So we'll head this way.
Smash them!
Okay. I'm not seeing any events along this way. Oh, there's one right here. There's a veteran down there. I see it. My doggy's up. Wish people would show up to do these. They go faster. Nah, fuck me, dude. You're just hitting everything. Oh, he revived, though. That's good. What do you want, dog? You gotta go potty, don't you? Can you wait a second? I have to finish this event. Can you wait just a minute, please? Jump over here. Gotta combat for a second. Alright. Let's go outside. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, alright, we're back. The event's so annoying. Really? I need to kill one of these guys. Come on. Just rally. Just rally. Holy hell. Oh, we're gonna bleed each other right here. I even hit my heal, but he didn't heal. That's lovely. I'm probably gonna die before I even fucking get to heal. Like, what the fuck? Come on. What's that cooldown? Crazy.
Do you see what Wagon sees?
Holy hell, dude. I don't like the water form of my shroud. The life reforce, like, regeneration part just doesn't seem to do anything in the water. Going to this freaking waypoint really fast. Alright, let's we can actually fight on land now. Sucks we had to go all the way over here just to get up here. Alright, event done. Sweet. Alright. We gotta find a couple more. I think we need to actually go up there. At some point. Aha, here we go. There's the sun's up here we can kill. Without weakly. If I'm not stunned on the damn ground. Because I think we need to kill 50 mobs. Yeah, so it's like 2% per kill, basically. This is an easy place to get a lot of kills. Just hoping to have an event. That kind of went hand in hand with killing these guys. I know there's hearts that I could do that do both. I got stop running away from me. Like, what's the fucking point of that? What's the point of having a mob that literally just dashes away from you over and over and over again? Just annoying? Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do all of the events. We only have like 40 minutes left, and I somehow gotta do like 10 more events or something. Let's get moving to the next spot. I mean, I can always come back and kill the rest of these. Not a big deal. Like I said, it's mostly about trying to find these events. No event here. Fast travel though. Any more events to jump in on? Like, oh, got one up here. Haha. The one we were doing earlier. Somebody else finished. This one's kind of annoying. We hit 61, that's pretty good. The mob's gonna show up, or... Seriously? Where the fuck are the mobs at?
May you find the path home.
Oh, those are freaking annoying.
We'll keep this one quiet.
Oh, so frustrating. Like, I'm on wave 2 of 5 and there's no mobs to kill. It's like it's bugged out.
I know your face from my dream.
Like, what the hell's taking this thing so long? Ooh, there might be one on the other side. Since this is being contested or something. Or not. Oh, I thought so. Maybe we do the meta thing. This thing down here. Grand Discovery, let's go!
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Let's go. Yeah, congrats on the Grand Discovery. That's huge. But it's still stuck. Like, what are you supposed to do when this happens? Oh, did it fix? Yeah. Bro. They were so in the middle of nowhere. What the fuck is that shit? They spawned like over there and weren't running over. The event is done. That one just disappeared. They all just disappeared. I wonder if that one started then. Oh look. Like over here somewhere.
I prefer the sound of shattering minions.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have enough time, man. We have 30 minutes now. There's so many events to still do. Okay. This one could help. See, now this one pops out. What are we at? Yeah, 7 to 15. So this will put us at 8 to 15. So just over the 50% mark. We still need 7 more. Seriously?
Get your back to the cliffs. Let's show them a real fight.
I hate these mobs because they just knock you back like every time.
Dogs cower before the true kings of the far Shiver Peaks.
Oh, now we got 5 waves to fight.
Fast as the wind.
First, we're silenced. Oh my god. Keep getting dazed. I mean, 825 is pretty solid though. Takes a while to get to that, you know? Alright, event done. Where's the next event? Wish people would call out events. I mean, I could call them out too when I see them, but... Like I said, the veterans are pretty easy to acquire and finish up. The suns are easy. It's just literally these events, man. Don't know where to find more of them. Because they're so sporadic. They're so spread out. Like, I almost have to like just teleport around and check them out. Like, there might be one over here. That's in conflict. Yeah. Like, I feel like that's like the only way to like kind of tell if there's an event. Oh, I read it as 25 and I said 45. Yeah, that's definitely not what I meant to say. Alright, so I helped with that at least. So we can come hang out up here for a minute. Alright, so that's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade. Putting on upgrades at this point, I guess. Whoa! Even though that's toughness, vitality, though, weapon strength is huge compared to what we're wearing now. That's crazy. That's insane. Alright, get rid of... Okay. We have to sell a whole bunch of stuff soon too. Go through our inventory. Alright. Let's go deal with this. Oh yeah, so this is what happened last time. I destroyed these. I wonder if this counts as two events. One was defending and this one's now killing. Another contested zone. There's still this. Alright, let's go get this fast travel while we wait. I'm gonna go and look. We keep seeing one over here. This defending one. Not seeing any metas on the map. See if we can find this defense one again. But now we're at 66. Oh yeah, we have the defense one, that's good. So we're at 10, so we need 4 more after this. This should give me a completion. Helping. Wait.
Sick to move. There has to be something we can do.
Oop, tested in the bottom down here. What can we do here? No owls alive. Hunters killed. Might not be able to do this one. It's the fucking spinning McSpinners. He's a veteran, I might be able to kill him. That shouldn't be too difficult. One HP? What the hell? Thinking like nothing. Alright, I think we need like what, 3 more? Yeah, 3 more events. We're getting there. I think it's a good progress. Ooh, there's a nearby event now. Big Lil Al Shama. And we got some sons we can kill here. That's how it works out for us. We need some more veterans. Hopefully that'll all work out.
Come with me. By the spirits, you were spared. I hope your sister's fared as well. Good hunting. What a relief. You are unharmed.
2 of 8. You know, we got a bunch of events done in the last 20 minutes though. Was unexpected for sure. Okay, they were taking a while to find them, and then I happened to find a bunch in quick succession, which is really helpful. Now we just got a kind of couple more.
What a relief. You are
We'll have our weeklies done.
to be okay.
Give up yet?
Really? Oh my god, stop hitting mooses.
What's mine is yours. We share our
Got another part done. Doesn't mean much since we have to come down here anyway to do the vista. We probably actually do the vista while we're here.
I must check on the others.
Give up yet?
My life force is a gift from Hull. Take some and be healed.
Oh, this one's taking forever.
I have tended to the
Okay, okay. That's the twofer. Protect him again. Okay.
still stands. This malignancy poisons Owl's kind.
This is looking promising because this will put us to 14. Still in the zone to kill the Suns. The only thing we're lacking on is the 6 veterans, but I could run around from zone to zone, like area to area, just looking for veterans. Veterans are a lot easier just to come by. I can just run through the areas, just happen to see them. Oh, why'd they all move? That was weird. They all just like started moving and running away. Weird, right? Like they all like ran inside for some reason. I don't want to just go up, get my fist out of the way. But I'm worried if I leave him, he's just gonna die. Yeah. Pretty sure he'll just die if I leave him. That was one more veteran.
The totem must be destroyed. Your influence here ends now.
Okay. Doesn't look like he's gonna give us another one. That would have been sick if it did. I might as well finish this while we're back here at this point. Do the hero soul. Do the vista. At least we want it to come back down here again. Alright, that does apply a bleed. What about 5? I don't actually 4 or 5 might not apply bleeds. Not too bad. Hero, the hero things don't count as a thingamajig. Here's the best. All right, one more event. Still in contention. See if this defense one is up again. Wish I knew how to start it. Oop. One looks like it's back in business. Alright, this should finish almost everything. We just need a couple more veterans. Do this. And then we'll grab that veteran. Can't mount, so I'll run at him. Bro, we're just gonna fucking die. Look how many fucking bombs there are! Holy shit, dude. I wasn't the attacking. He's still not attacking! Like, my days? Like, what's going on here? Oh no! It hit my life suck. Suck this dude. Thank you. Dude, that veteran was fucking me. Bro, what the? What? Dude, I'm so close to killing this thing. Thank you. Oh my god, alright. Dude, we're just losing guy after fucking guy. They just keep fucking getting knocked down like crazy. Alright. But we're almost done with the morale at least. Yo, Callant? I'm gonna call you Callant. I mean, you're more than welcome to play in the game with me. I don't really Discord much. Like, I have a Discord and everything, but I don't talk in Discord. I don't go and voice Discord while I'm streaming and stuff like that. But if you play on NA, you're more than welcome to come and hang out and group up to do events and, you know, storylines and stuff. If I'm currently in the middle of doing that kind of stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, almost done with our weeklies. And then we can call it a night. Oh, that was kind of the goal. Well, I got 2 zones completed today. Well, technically like a zone and a half. We got a bunch of quests done, and then I wanted to get my weeklies done since I wasn't gonna be able to do them this weekend. Alright, I'm gonna leave that event up for somebody else to do. Actually, you know, fuck it, I'll do it. Extra XP. Honestly, that's all it boils down to.
This leads to perfection.
Oh my fucking god. Just attack, please. Alright, now we just need to go and find a couple of veterans. Okay, stuck in a rock. Let's go find some veterans. And we'll be done for the night. I think. I'm pretty sure that's all I need to do. Veterans in here?
I'm going to enjoy
I don't see any there, so let's move on. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, so 3 more veterans and we will be done with our weeklies. I'm okay with that. Just need to find a couple more freaking veterans. One in the back there. We'll go for it. Alright. 2 more. Oh, there's an event here. Interesting. I mean, I could kill this. I have seen a couple of these. And if this works, then I just find one more of these and just be done with it. I just feel weird killing like a yellow mob. He's rocking on a turtle, bro. Oh, is there a veteran in here? Oh, veteran. Ah. All I care about. He's a veteran. Alright, let's finish up this heart while we're here. And then we'll, like I said, and then we'll call it a night. I'm already here, I'm already doing stuff. I'll also just finish this up and call it a night. I'll have to finish this zone anyway come next week when we come back, so we already have a good start on this zone. I don't need to do the zone. I could come back and do the zone when we actually get quests here. Probably a better option. I'm just happy that we got our weeklies done. I think we got enough now to finish up our Mystic Clovers. Our next goal is going to be our Mystic Coins. Oh, another veteran I didn't need to fight, but it's fine. Alright. So, with that in mind, we will head to here. This will be the zone we clear come next time we come back instead. This is where our quest is. Alright. So, did what we wanted to do. I think actually the one thing I still kind of need to do is empty my inventory. But we can get our last 10 Mystic Clovers. And this is going to cost us basically 600 more. A little less than 600 more. And then we can have all of our Mystic Coins. And then definitely going to need to get these. Probably grab these as well. These are a little expensive, but like, yeah, I'll probably have to grab all of that. I kind of don't really care about the rest of this. But I mean, there's some gold we could buy. Like, gold increasements, not too terrible. Black gold, not too terrible. Laurels, not too terrible. Luck essence, sure, why not? Crafting materials, sure, why not? But these are like infinite ones. I'm not really worried about these. Could backtrack for some legacy rewards. Ones at the bottom down here, like get the enchanted griffin and stuff. But that's later. Not really worried about it right now. I did want to empty my inventory a little bit though, because we have quite a lot of materials. Is there? Hoping there was like a vendor like here, but fine. We'll just go into town and do it, and then we'll call it. Like I said, once we clear out our inventory, we'll be prepped for next week. When we go the week after, whenever we come back, because like I said, we're gonna be taking a small break to go play PoE. So, let's see what we got. So let's consume that. I'm gonna have to use these at some point. Being lazy. Mats, mats, mats. More mats. A lot of these mats I'm probably just gonna have to sell, honestly. Oh. Ooh. A dagger skin. Alright. And then let's move these. Alright, the rest is about just consuming everything we have. Okay, that build up our inventory real fast.
I want that.
Okay. Guess we got a new helmet. Sell these. I don't really know what to do with the rest of this. Sell junk, and I want to get rid of that. And see if we can use these on any of our gear. Because this just gives us 10 power, but that's 11 power. So we can use that here. A little extra power, less vitality. This is healing. Can we use it here? Alright, that's pretty nice. This one has it already. But we can drop the condition damage. This one. That helps. That's a lot of extra power, toughness, and vitality. That's pretty nice. Alright. That takes care of all of that. Alright. I think we're feeling pretty good with what we got. Inventory is relatively clean. And really just don't care about the X, being honest. Alright. I think that's it for the night, guys. We did quite a bit. We got a lot done. Pretty comfortable with where we're at. I'm assuming when we come back, we'll just be on, you know, map completion and storyline even more than we already are, which is good. And then yeah, just keep progressing. Like I said, we got our weekly done, so when we come back, we'll have to do more weeklies and more stuff. But we haven't got any of the specials done, which is honestly, I don't really care that much. These do give big rewards, but I don't really care. All right. Anyway. All right, mate. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Talk to you later. I'll see you Monday. Yeah, I think it's Monday. Thanks for being here. Have a good weekend, man. If you need me in the meantime, hit me in the Discord as always. I'm also going to get out of here as well, guys. If you guys haven't joined the Discord and you want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. If you have any gaming questions, ever need help, want to share something, show something off, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in at any time. If you're going to reach me off stream, that's the best place to do it. Just at me, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. And if you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I'd appreciate that as well. Go over there, go give it a little clicky click. If you ever need to rewatch a stream or watch a stream you might have missed, that's the best place to do it. I appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye 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 bye. Thank you. See ya. Bye.